Greetings. We're live on the scene as always, here in the depths of Ash Lake. We arrived here not too long ago on our previous stream. We had a fun time getting here. Although the fun times are behind us, ahead only lies despair. Nah, I'm just playing, I don't know. We're here. This place is crazy, man. I never knew. I was unfamiliar with the depth of this game. You know, I thought Blighttown 2 years ago, 3 years ago when I first got this game. I think 3 years ago now. I thought Blighttown was as deep as this. Let's turn the HUD back on, yeah? I thought Blighttown was as deep as this game went, you know. You get to the bottom of Blighttown and you've hit rock bottom. Fast forward to a couple weeks ago, we go down to the Demon Ruins. I was like, okay, so it goes deeper. It's deeper than I thought. Fast forward another few weeks, we land here. Below Blighttown. Below the Demon Ruins. Yeah, this is crazy to see. Like, for a game that originally came out in 2011, this is crazy to me. I was saying towards the end of my stream yesterday, if I had this game in 2011, 2012, back when it first came out on the PS3, that's when I first got my PS3. I think I want to say 2012, maybe 2011. If I had this game back then, man, I was a good student in middle school. If I had this game back then, man, I wouldn't have passed, man. I wouldn't have been the brightest kid. Cause this game is ridiculous, bro. Maybe it was meant for me to not find this game at an early age. It's okay though. We're here with the Hydra. I want to see it jump out the water again. Shout out to who was it? Had a chat member telling me to go here, but I like the way he told me to go here. I had a couple people. For those of you who don't know, we defeated Ornstein and Smo, and honestly I wasn't sure where to go from there. You know, seeing as we could warp now, we could teleport between bonfires, and a lot of people were pointing me in different directions. Shout out to the guy who told me to go to the tree at the bottom of Blighttown. He didn't mention anything of this place. He didn't say anything about going to Ash Lake or nothing. He just said go to Blighttown. Hey man, I recommend taking off your silver plate. Notch, I'm glad you're here because you're the man I'm referring to. I wanna give you a thank you for leading me here so subtly. You made no mention of Ash Lake. You just said go to the tree at Blighttown. And unbeknownst to my knowledge, this is where it took us. And I thank you for that. You say take off the armor. I'm keeping it on for now, just for this intro. But I will be taking it off. I am really heavy. We got a clam, which I was informed will drop has a chance of dropping a purging stone. That would be nice right about now, as I've used my last purging stone. Yeah, let's see that coming. Yeah, we're gonna take off the armor plate. I think that'll do for an intro. Let me get the chat pulled up here. No problem. I remember my first time here. It's a place that must be respected. It's a 10% chance to drop. Alright. That's alright. I'm not cursed right now, so I'm not too worried. Let's Let's switch to some lighter armor. Yeah, I think I'm like I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to wear armor in this playthrough. Just because I don't have that ring. I didn't pick up Havel's ring, which I believe improves your equip load. And yeah, I guess I beat him on stream, and I didn't pick up his ring, so that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. As I always say, no such thing as a perfect playthrough. First playthrough. You can swap weapons to go lighter. Good point. I am a little bit tired of this sword. My back's a little hurt. My back's hurting, man. My shoulder hurts. I don't know if I'm gonna try and kill this right now. Just cause it's a little early in the stream. Kinda just wanna wander off a bit. Not too far. So, as I always say, I'm not the most well versed in Dark Souls lore. Is he gonna jump? Magnificent. Also, from a bit of looking up, you are slower move speed at higher encumbrance. Yeah, I would assume so, right? I think we might have to kill this thing, man. This thing's pissing me off. What was I just about to say? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm not the best, the most educated when it comes to Dark Souls lore. But from what I can gather, am I supposed to go down there? I believe this is like an ancient place. It's got something to do with like dragons and shit. This is where the dragons did their thing. What are these things called? Basilisks? I hate these things. But I wanted to talk about this little mushroom family right here. This is a different tree, right? Oh god, that thing's following me, bro. What the fuck? You see how that one head just peeked out? Yep, Basilisk suck in all games. Yeah, I've seen him in Elden Ring. Is this one friendly? I don't think so. He's covered in blood. So I didn't really pay no mind to it over during the end of my stream yesterday. But there was like a family of mushrooms in that tree. It was like 2 adults and a couple kids. Well, what's up with that? And they were all angry too. I'm assuming there's gotta be like a story behind it. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill this thing, I think. Although it seems a lot stronger than the one back at the Dark Root Basin. I'm gonna have to kill you, bro. You ain't gonna let me through. Oh shit. I swear I've put like a good 4 levels into my endurance and I feel like it hasn't made a difference. And somebody told me it's hard to do more of an overall build in Dark Souls. So you really gotta lean into like a specific type of build, and I guess by default I'm a strength build, right? But I was looking at the levels. You need to use some of these strength weapons, bro. These levels are crazy. If you want to kill the Hydra, this is a good place to do it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Like, I want to use these 2 demon machetes. But I need 8 more levels for those. And then I picked this up yesterday. Or maybe 2 streams ago. You need level 50 strength for this. I'm assuming this is a late game item. I'm not too crazy about it anyways. I think it's funny how it just rocks me around like that, gives me whiplash. That stat of 40 is for one-handing? Oh yeah, that's true. But even then, actually you're right. I think I can use that as is. Hold it with both hands to use effectively. Even then, that's a damning attack. If I've ever seen one, I'd be scared if someone ran up on me like that. Oops, I hate this slope. But I want to run around like a Capra demon, man. I want one in each hand, you know? Where's the other one? I went the wrong way. Yeah, I need to go. I think someone said I need to go speak with the serpent so I can get rid of some of these items. I put it in the wrong slot, didn't I? All this just to fucking look cool. Yeah, I'm trying to run around like a Capra demon in here. It looks like it hurts my neck. Anyways, though, let's focus on the task at hand. I'm gonna pull this out for the Hydra, just cause it's a head chopper. I'm gonna go ahead and kindle this fire, I think. Yeah. So this pop a twin humanity? Oh, let's not forget about my new ability. Newfound pyromancy abilities. Where is it? Actually, let me see. Can I just warp back here, or would I have to physically walk here? That's whatever. I really want to empty out my inventory. It's way too much shit. I like switching weapons mid fight, so this is kind of inconvenient. Is it not in here? No, it can't. It mustn't. It mustn't be in here. Okay, let's get this out of here. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take a while. That's alright. Oh. Too slow. Come on. Come on. Why they jigging? Why they jigging on me? Do something. How close can I get? Can I just... Nah, I can't get close enough. Dang, I cannot dodge that. Got a lick in. Yeah, I was saying yesterday, I'm glad, damn, I'm glad they reused the Hydra. I love seeing serpents and dragons in video games. Something about serpents is really cool. Like the giant world serpent from God of War. There's something cool about him. Something very ominous about him. But where's my little pyromancy talisman? I need it. I'm assuming it would be under weapons. Damn. Let's get back here. Oh, there it is. Fuck. Alright. Let's go sit down. Nah, it's already here. Why make it go back? That sound of that water thing, that water jet, it sounds crazy. I feel like I'm fighting some shit off of the Godzilla movie or something. It really conveys the immense size of this thing. How many tons we thinking this thing weighs? Come on. Do the thing. Try to bite me. Try to bite me. I dare you. Oh, go, go, go. Did I miss? That's not good. Bro, it moves so much, I don't know when it's gonna attack. I just start throwing flames at it. I like them apples. I'm dead. Okay, I think it just got closer. I wonder if the Hydra has a name. Like it's not. Is this even a Hydra? It doesn't look like any Hydra I've ever seen. Looks more like some kind of sea animal. Damn. I think I have to get closer. You can name the Hydra? What do you mean by that? I can name it. Like me personally? How many heads does it have? 7. I'm gonna name it. I just thought of like 3 different names. I don't know, maybe a better name will occur to me as this battle goes on. I think I have to close the distance a little bit more. It doesn't want to seem to bite. Okay, yeah, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't see. Looks like I got a hit in. Switch, switch. Oh, I missed. I think I got a head off. Now he's got 6 heads. Maybe I have to name every head. That's that right there. That's Yusuf. The one we cut off. Well, no reason to name a head that's already gone, right? That's Yusuf right there. That right there is Cedric. I have to get closer. No, seriously though, does this thing not have a name? Doesn't have a actual boss health bar. It didn't have a health bar back at the Dark Root Basin either. Solomon the Seven-Headed Serpent. That's some shit they would name it, right? Come on in. Come on in. Can I go in the water? I don't think I can go past this. I think I got a little too excited. I'm too close. I gotta wait for him to come closer. Him? He? They. I have to wait for them to come closer. Damn. There we go. Damn, right? I went right in there. Just got devoured. Like, you don't even see my body. I got actual devoured. Alright, let's take a break from that. I want to go look at the mushroom family again. I'm a little intrigued as to what the situation is here. Why is there a mushroom family at the bottom of this tree? Solomon. For some reason, it makes me think of Lord of the Rings, Solomon the White. Hopefully I did not make a mistake. I'm not too familiar with Lord of the Rings. I saw one of the movies as a kid. I hear good stuff about it though. Maybe I should maybe I should give it a watch. Worth investing in, maybe. Hello? Where's the rest of your family at, man? Saying is interesting. Why is there mushrooms down here? Are they trying to escape something? Oh, there you are. What's up, Buford? How you doing, man? Where's your little sister? There you go. What's up, Loretta? Oh, come on, man. Don't be falling like that. Like, what's up with all these mushrooms, man? It look like they're kind of trying to escape. And are these guys violent? Buford? Yeah, Buford's violent. What the hell? They're usually not violent. Those, those eyes. Why is he all bloody? Come on, man. You can talk to me, man. What happened, man? Is it 'cause you're quite literally physically at rock bottom here? Damn, they're not even trying to hit me, man. They're going through it. Oh man, there's more. There's more of y'all. Oh shit, it's more than just two. There's a bunch of y'all. I recommend the extended version. I think it's more than 3 hours long. Really? Yeah, I may have to give it a watch one of these days. Wait, 2 or 3 hours long. Either way, that's a pretty long movie. Is it just one movie? I thought there was more than one. I'm not sure. We're gonna go forward a little bit just 'cause. Nah, we'll give it one more go. Just for the sake of a good battle. It's just so hard to get them to come to you at the beginning here. They just want to blast you. And if I walk up to the edge, then they have to come closer. It's okay as long as we get a hit. I cannot dodge them, bro. Why? Here we go. Oh, I think we just got 2 hits. Yes, there are 3 Lord of the Ring movies. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm not a big movie watcher, but I do like a good film. And I feel like Lord of the Rings would be up my alley. Damn. Get up, get up, get up. Heal. Is that an item? It's an item. Stop rolling. Alright, we got 1 head off. No look. Ah, that's another head. And another lick. Alright, it's getting easier to dodge them now that there's less of them. That was not a miss. Come on. Less heads to hit now, though. Look at us. 4 heads. Nope. 3. Still 4 heads left. Need to get closer. I keep saying I want to stop using this way-handed, but I can't, man. Is there anything better than this right here? Is that a miss? No, he's dead. Would you look at that? 10,000 souls? Nice. Wow, I was about to walk away too and not fight him. It's scary to think about the road not traveled, huh? For a second, I thought that was 100,000 souls. I almost lost it. Okay, now we can enjoy this place a little bit. Without getting water jets blasted at me. Imagine just getting seven water jets blasted at you. Those are each at least like, I don't know, like a pool's worth of water just getting launched at you. That'll do some damage. I need to upgrade that. I'm assuming you can upgrade that. It doesn't do much damage. Stone? No stone? Let's switch it up. Yeah. Where's my... It's down, further down. Yeah. Trying to sauce on them a bit. Man, these things are strong. I'm assuming everything down here is gonna be strong. Damn. It's an interesting little walk they got going there. 5 legs. Interesting choice. Interesting number of legs. Not many things with 5 legs. If I'm not mistaken, this is... Obviously this is underneath Blighttown, but it's also... Well, it's underneath everything, right? All of Lordran. But this is also underneath the Demon Ruins, which I thought was as deep as it gets. I thought that was hell, bruh, but... Looks like these trees are supporting, these trees look like they support the world above. The world that is the realm of men. Oh no. Why did they do this? Here we go. I'm just... What did we say? There was a 10% drop chance? I mean, that means if I kill him 10 times, I have to get at least 1, right? Firebomb does 34 damage. This does 44 damage. Which isn't a lot, but it's damn cool. Yeah, I don't think this is the weapon for this place. I think I have to stick to my Zweihander for now. It's the only weapon that's gonna defend me and serve me right. Unfortunately. Is your weapon and armor low on durability? I think my robe is actually... Hold on, where's my weapons? Alright, I'm hoping we can come back here, because I'm tired of this, and we're gonna head back to the shrine to do something really quick. It doesn't look like I can go back there. Ain't that some shit? That's okay. I think we'll be okay. I think we can make it back. This has to be done. Oh, you're awake. You're awake now. You were sleeping on me last time. You were honking some mighty shoe last time.
Heavens! You have done it! You have retrieved the Lord Vessel. After 1,000 years, it is you. It is really you.
What the fuck? I don't know if that was genuine excitement for me, but I sense malicious intent from this guy.
Heavens! After 1,000 years, it is you. It is really you.
All the time he roared twice.
Forgive me. I really should calm down.
Yeah, you think?
Now, let us take that vessel on a journey.
What do you mean us? What do you mean let us take this vessel? You mean me? I didn't see you fight nobody.
Heavens! Now,
Whoa, whoa, oh no. What'd I tell you? I don't trust this guy. I could've just, like, you know, hopped on his head or something. Oh, but it's stank in here. You know how much his mouth probably smells? What the fuck? Take a screenshot.
this is the firelink chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
Hold on, man. We need a. I think I just found my thumbnail for the stream. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Look like a bunny. Where those things come from his nose. I don't think he has a nose. Where are we? Do I want to place this on here? I don't think I want to place this on here. Yeah, let's talk first, shall we? Can you at least tell me why we're here?
What is it? Place the Lord Vessel on the altar. No reason for pause at this point.
Nah, bro, that's a little suspicious. He egregiously wants me to put it on there. I don't think there's anything I can do about it, though. What is it? He said, what is it? Place it on the vessel now.
What is it? Place the Lord Vessel. No reason for...
It'd be funny if he got like really mad.
What is it?
One more. I don't even want to talk no more. Alright, I guess, man. I don't trust you for even a second. Look at him. Evil ass grin. Oh. I don't even know where that is. I know where that is, however. Interesting. Offer souls to Lord Vessel. The fuck does that do? Well, since we're here real quick. Don't need two of these. We don't need two of those. Congrats, you're halfway through the game right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, feels like that was a pretty significant point right there. A turning point, if you may. I'll probably sell some of those. Probably sell all that stuff. Locked by some contraption. It's cool little door. Looks like a bunch of hieroglyphics. Yes, this tells the story of... I don't know. I have no idea what that says. May we go home now?
Very well. As Kingseeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, in your next task. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul of Gwyn. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath the Scaleless. All of their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel. Are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still for a moment.
Uh-oh. Whoops. Easy now. I almost chopped my foot off. You made it to the butt crack of the world. Hey, what's up, user 2? Nice to have you in here. You're just on time. We returned back home. I wasn't expecting that to happen. I wish you guys could see the grin on my face just now as he was speaking. Man, this game makes me happy.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
I guess me and you are cool for now, although I don't quite fully trust you.
The beings who possess these souls have
Doggy snake
outlived
thing.
their
Yeah,
usefulness,
right. Looks like a dog.
or have chosen the path of the wicked. As the primordial serpent, I implore you to defeat them and claim their souls. Let there be no guilt. Let there be no vacillation. The beings who possess these souls have outlived their... As the primordial... Let there be no guilt.
Who is he referring to? Who is he?
Farewell, chosen undead. I remain here and await thee.
Best part about pooping is alright. Is watching streams. Alright. I guess me and King Seeker Framt, Primordial Serpent, are on good terms for now. But that's not what I came to do. Come on now.
I am pleased to... Is it something...
That I didn't even know that was gonna happen, but that's good that happened, I suppose. I came to feed you. I came to feed you all my Titanite. He's a nice guy. Is he really? I just get malicious vibes from him. Behind the Fireling Shrine is the graveyard. That's where Grave Lord Nito is. It's funny, I know a lot of these names, but I can't put a character to all of them. It's cool because I've been playing, Is it good? Is it good? I don't recommend going there. Go to archives first. The Four Kings in New Londo ruins down the elevator in Firelink Shrine. I haven't been to the New Londo ruins. I've been down there, but I haven't really explored. I believe I need a certain item to be able to touch enemies down there. Do you want help? I'm not sure what to do right now. So did you meet the ancient dragon? I was gone. No, I was hoping I'd be able to go back to the Ash Lake by warping, but from the looks of it, I have to walk back there. I just wanted to come back here and empty my inventory a bit. But I think I want to go back. I think that's what we're gonna do. Unless there's something better we can do. I'll keep that. Get rid of all of these. Feed him my Drake sword on accident. We'll keep one as memorabilia. We don't need 3 of those for sure. Peak content right here. Just a growling puppy serpent looking thing. Okay, I think that'll do. I think that will suffice. We don't need 2 crossbows. Or 2 sorcerers catalyst. Or this many cracked round shields. I think we're good. That'll do. Warp. You can warp as well. No, no, no.
Then
Wait, where does he take me to?
I am pleased.
Back down, I'm assuming?
Very well. Then
Never mind, never mind. Damn, damn. I did my first... We shouldn't spoil. I did my first playthrough offline, and when I made it out of Blighttown after ringing the second bell, I noticed I was right under Firelink Shrine. I cried because I was home and felt safe. Yeah, I remember my first time, like just like making a circle around, coming back to the Firelink Shrine and just hearing that good old Firelink Shrine music. Definitely a comforting feeling. I want to try something though, since we're down here again. Pop a soul. Let's pop a little soul real quick. Dark Souls messes with you mentally. Does this require specific kinds of souls? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. I hate Blighttown. Dark Souls messes with you mentally. Yeah, I was saying yesterday I originally didn't understand the hate for Blighttown until I went the way you go after beating the Gaping Dragon, and I had a very rough time. So rough that I did it off stream.
are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still then.
And I can imagine having to struggle through Blighttown back on the PS3. It must have been horrible. Okay, so from the looks of it, I have to walk back down to Ash Lake. I don't know much. Like I said, I don't like to spoil the game for myself, but I do know there is like some kind of ancient dragon down there. You ever listen to that song I told you about? I don't want to go down to Blighttown. No, I didn't, but I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it yesterday. I was like, I need to check that song out. So I haven't forgotten. I do remember you mentioned that. Ah, Chamber of Princess, Daughter of Chaos, Depths. I think this will take me the closest, right? Daughter of Chaos. Then I just have to go down through the tree. Lower, Lower Blighttown is okay. Upper Blighttown sucks. Yeah, Upper Blighttown doesn't even look like real, like it was anything at all. Like it's just a bunch of wood slapped together. It doesn't look like a structure of any sorts. There's no real architecture to it. It's just a bunch of paths. Four great souls. Okay, okay, I see. Four great souls. Seth, Nito, four kings. Witch of Izalith to offer the Lord vessel. We're gonna go down to the demon ruins. I like the idea. It's a ramshackle town made by those who were cast into Blighttown. Okay, that makes sense then. So it kind of was just slapped together. If it works, I guess. Um, Even though I did have a rough time in there, my second time around going through there, going back, because my first time through I skipped a lot of it, went straight to the Chaos Witch and then came straight here. Um, I did like it down there. It is cool. Is that Ornstein's armor? I got to take care of my woman's needs real quick. I'll be back. Please do, man. The lady comes first. We'll be here. It's early in the stream, anyways. I think we're only 50 minutes into the stream. We've got some time to go. So yeah, even though I had a rough time in Blighttown, I want to say I enjoyed it. Like the stream, guys. Yeah, drop a like if you're enjoying this. I don't get too many likes on the streams. I don't get too many views either, but for the people who come here, thanks to the people who do come and stop by. It's always a fun time. Your comment to user 2 made me think. All men can only hope. What do you mean by that? The lady comment? Was it something else? Tending to the lady? The lady must always come first. Or is it something else I said? Yeah, I like user 2. He's a good guy. Sounds like a good guy. I don't know him personally. Bro, I had no one. You're doing fine. This is solid viewership. Yeah, I'm happy. I'll take anybody I can get. One person in here, one person commenting here is enough to keep me going, bro. It's this way? There's that item over there I need. But it's in the middle of a little lava pond. See, that's how I'm trying to walk around. One big boy in each hand. That's exactly what I used to say. Got to go. Alright, man. Hope to see you again. Oops. No way, I just walked into a lava lake. We're not gonna do too much down here. I just want to see what is past that door. I gotta go pick up those souls real quick because I do want them. How do I. No, I remember. We just have to get past a bunch of Capra demons. No matter. We should be alright. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, my first time down here, I thought this was as deep as it went. Like it can't go deeper than this, right? There's lava. There's lava everywhere. Looks like we're in hell. But as I recently found out, it goes deeper. What the fuck? That was weird. That genuinely caught me by surprise. Alright, we gotta focus. I just want to see the grand door now that the yellow fog is gone. Oh yeah, somebody asked if my armor is at risk. I guess my crimson robe is at risk. Oh yeah, it is now. 62 out of 400. Guess we better switch it up for now. I want something worth wearing, you know? I have nothing worth. Damn, I should have got rid of these shits. Something that's gonna make me look good. Feel heavy. That's not bad. I guess this will do. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Why don't I have any cool armor sets? I have a few, but I know there's more. Yeah, we're gonna switch out this chest piece for sure in a second. Not quite drippy enough. For an elite armor set, an elite knight armor set, it's not that drippy. Nah. I think I could just repair my robe at a bonfire. Yeah, we'll throw on the cloak, why not? This is kinda drippy. Damn, my swing got blocked right there. That could have been bad. Crazy thing, I used to be terrified of the Capra demon. Back when you originally fight it, then at the bottom of the Undead Parish, or the Undead Burg, whatever, whichever it is. I mean, to be fair, it is a pretty terrifying design. Are those like veins? They look like veins. Pretty good depiction of a demon. The sounds it makes too are terrifying. It's the dogs. Oh, let me kill this guy. It's the dogs that make it suck. True, those damn dogs. I did kill that one on stream though. One of my earlier streams. It only took me like 2 or 3 tries. I recently found out that the little boss arena is based on a real life area in Italy, I believe. That small little outdoor corridor type thing, alleyway with the stairs. Pretty cool. A lot of these things, A lot of these places seem to have real life inspiration. I guess everything you see, inspired by something one way or another. I think it's funny how people always say, "Oh, Dark Souls takes so much inspiration from Berserk," when in reality, both Dark Souls and Miyazaki, Berserk, and Taro Miura, they're taking inspiration from real life stuff. I don't know. People give too much credit to Berserk for the themes in Dark Souls when a lot of it is just inspiration from mythical topics, shit like that. Real life topics, real shit, real wars that happen. Damn, I'm dead. He ain't even giving me a break. What I'm trying to say is people are always so quick to be like, oh, this piece of Dark Souls was inspired by this in Berserk. Like, really, they were both inspired by something in real life, right? Like, there was a real life counterpart. Berserk didn't invent everything, bro. I do enjoy Berserk, the manga and the anime though. Peak fiction. The literal definition of peak fiction. Damn, I wasn't supposed to die right there, dude. I'm spending too much time down here. I think we're just gonna run past everything this time around. You got carried away with the yap session. Oh, we had an interesting comment. Miyazaki actually said in an interview that a lot of his inspiration came from his early life where he could not fully understand medieval fantasy stories due to poor understanding of English. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I feel like earlier on when you don't, because English wasn't my first language, so earlier on when you don't understand the language, the stuff you kind of see from like that culture, even if it's like fiction, it is really like it really puts you in awe because you don't fully understand it. It's all new and fresh to you. I think that's why some people are so fascinated by like Japanese culture and anime, is because they don't fully understand it. They don't fully grasp the concepts that they draw inspiration from, and that's why they find it so cool. I believe Miyazaki even addressed all the Berserk like references. It was like he said that himself. He's like, not everything is inspired by Berserk. Maybe a lot of the time we're just drawing inspiration from the same, whatever it may be, like medieval topic, medieval inspiration, dark fantasies, mythological creatures, anything like that. Cranky Pup La Wiz was in the stream yesterday. No, no, no. It was actually off stream. He pointed out the centipede demon or whatever that thing is called right there. That's a good comment. Notch. I'll read that in a second. um, yeah, that centipede thing. You can fight that in Elden Ring Night Rain. Who is that? I think that's just a player. Yeah, that's just a player. I can just jump down, right? What am I doing? Sadly, sadly, that poor understanding of culture led to people believing the katana is the god of blades. That, that's funny. I will say I am a katana enthusiast. Not in like the way you just described it, like the weebs who glorify it and think it's like the greatest sword on earth when it's by no means is it. There's a lot of more effective and greater swords out there in history. But I am a katana enthusiast. I mentioned it on a previous stream. I have, oh my god, bro, I'm not gonna die to this thing. I have three katanas. Well, I have a couple of katanas, but I have three that are from the, I want to say the 16th or 17th century. One of them is like 60 inches long, almost as tall as me. Um, the other two I bought as a pair on eBay. It cost me a pretty penny. I want to get them authenticated. Because if they truly are from the 16th and 17th century, they definitely hold some value. This is a boss fight, isn't it? Yo, I had some souls back there. I think I lost them. I had like 10,000 souls. Demon fire say. Oh, it's one of these demons. Should I fight this thing? I mean, we're down here, right? Might as well. Yeah, it's a good blade, considering the material they had was a poor quality when they were the common weapon. That's an Odachi. Yeah, it is an Odachi. Odachi and Nodachi. I'm not sure. I want to say Odachi. Um, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's about 60 inches long. As in my opinion, probably the coolest thing I own, if it's truly from the 16th or 17th century. I'm not an expert by any means, but I feel like I'm pretty good at um I can spot when a katana is not like, I know the difference between a real katana and like some cheap remake that you can get. I know there's like quality katanas you can buy from China, but these three that I have, to me they look pretty legit. They don't look like a replication. I know they do like a lot of fake antiques nowadays. People try to like replicate that antique look and pass them off as genuine antiques, but I think these look like they have real age oxidation to them. So I think these are legit. I do want to get them. Damn, I do want to get them authenticated, especially the longer Odachi blade. I think 60 inches make it an Odachi, as it was larger than the men using it. I think you're trying to say that the men using it were pretty short. 60 inches is 5 feet exact, is it not? Yeah, I have it right next to me right now. Maybe a little bit shorter than 50 or 60? It comes up to about my chin when I stand it straight up. So about maybe 60 inches. Yeah, so I have three antique katanas, and I have a couple like quality ones that were, I think, made in China. You know, they got like the cool folded steel look to them, the Damascus look to them. Pay good money for them. This is a crazy run back. I think 60 inches make it an Odachi, as it was longer than the men using it. Yeah, from what I've read on Odachis, they weren't really common in battle. If anything, they were used on horseback, maybe. Although I don't think there's any real documentation of that. I think if you were on a horse, the spear was heavily favored over a blade on horseback, just because of, I would assume, its thrusting capabilities are more suited to cavalry combat. Yeah, a standard katana was from 39 to 43 inches. Odachi and Nodachi are the same weapon. Yeah, right. I don't think they differentiate too much. Yeah, I got all of these off eBay. The longer one, I did not pay a whole lot for. I want to say I paid maybe 250 bucks for it, which if it is legit, it's probably worth at least twice that. I mean, at least 10 times, tenfold, you know? I did check them for a signature along the tang of the blade. There is like some markings, although it doesn't. One of them doesn't look like a signature. Looks more just to be like a date. So I don't know what to think about that. I rolled right into that. Heal. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, we're gonna come back here just because this isn't what I had intended for us today. We'll save this for a different stream. We're gonna go somewhere else. If you think about it, the Odachi gives you zone control. You know how to use that thing, and no one wants to be the first to close the gap. That is true, even though it doesn't seem to have been common. Imagine a bigger dude, even which I assume wasn't common back in the day when Odachis were around in Japan and wherever they were relevant. I assume a 6 foot person wasn't very common. But imagine a 6 foot soldier with an Odachi blade, bro. Nobody wants to fight that guy. Nobody's you know, like for real, nobody wants to close the gap with him, bro. I guess it doesn't even have to be someone big. Anybody who knows how to use a blade like that effectively is gonna be a menace. I said we were gonna leave and I walked right back in. Whatever. Give it one more go. You get the mountain from the Game of Thrones. I'm not too familiar with the Game of Thrones. It's a show, right? It does look interesting, however. I do know who the mountain is, though. So I somewhat get your reference there. Damn! Yeah, I could definitely kill this guy, but... Oh, hey, if you're killing demons, try the Black Knife Sword. Shall we? Shall we? Can I upgrade this here? Maybe we go upgrade it real quick? Right now it's at 220. With my Zweihander I was doing 247. I think you mentioned this has like kind of a buff. It's more effective against demons, so maybe we don't have to upgrade it. Let's just walk in, see what happens. But let's backtrack a little bit. I know we got a little sidetrack with the katana discussion, but yeah, it is really like weird how people glorify the katana like that. I mean, obviously, I guess we can blame anime for that. Making it seem like you can fucking swing a katana and create enough wind force to slice stuff. What the hell was that? Damn! If I'm not mistaken... Hold on, let's heal. Damn. If I'm not mistaken, the Erd Tree avatars from Elden Ring are just these demon guys reskinned, right? They have that same shape, same walk. They always have some big club to hit you with. I hate those Erd Tree avatars from Elden Ring. These things always give you a run for your money. Yeah, pretty much that's the community agreement. Also try being behind. Yeah, I think I need to just stick to him, kind of circle around him. Should have rolled towards him, not away from him. That was my mistake. Dachi blade back on its stand. You should be able to roll to get up faster from a down state. Oh really? Okay, okay. I don't think I was aware of that. I usually just wait it out. I said I was just gonna come down here because I wanted to see what was past the door. That's alright though. I feel like I've been moving these last couple streams. I've been moving along pretty fast, so I'm not afraid to get a little sidetracked. It's the beauty of these games. You think you're gonna do something, you get completely sidetracked and doing something completely different. The title of the stream was Ash Lake. We are we're definitely not at Ash Lake at the moment. These stairs, man. It's alright. I just got through there unscathed. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Get it together. Damn! That attack. Alright, we're gonna do a couple more tries. If we can't really, you know, get any good attempts in, we're just gonna turn around. We could always come back. What the fuck just happened? It's funny. Um, when I first started Dark Souls, like 3 years ago, and hey, look, there's the centipede demon. When I first started Dark Souls, throw a knife at it. When I first started Dark Souls, like 3 years ago, I remember walking into the Asylum demons arena. That thing put genuine fear in my heart. um, just big enemies in these games. They used to really put fear in my heart. Nowadays, I just see a challenge. It excites me. What the fuck is this? Hold on, man. Let's get sidetracked, shall we? Nice. Very nice. What is this? I saw a short video the other day. I don't remember where I saw it. It was regarding Lost Izalith. And it was like a bonfire that wasn't like part of the game, but you could access it. And I was reading into it. I think Lost Izalith was kind of like cut out from the game, if I'm not mistaken. Not cut out, but not fully. How the fuck you get down there? This is the place that gets open further for the price of 30 humanities. That's Lost Izalith, correct? I don't know. I'm over here talking like I know what I'm talking about. I think I'm supposed to be on that side if I want to go down there. Doesn't look like there's anything down there for me though. Regardless, I think I'm stuck here now. Oh, I survived the fall. Lost Isolate is the biggest disappointing area in Dark Souls history. Yeah, I wanna say I read somewhere that they just didn't have the time to fully like develop that area and then fully incorporate it into the game. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know. The fuck are these things? They don't even seem like they want to attack me. Need humanity. Need humanity. Need a lot of humanity. Touch door. Alright, I thought something crazy was gonna jump out of him or something. I'm trying to think back. The thing dropped an item. They cause tears? IRL? What does? Those bugs? I'm trying to think of what else I can do. Besides this. Yep, I'd get that item. Damn. Well, it's too late now. Jesus. Yeah, it's gonna be a good day, man. I hope so. On stream and in real life for all of you. I hope you all have a good day. Um, Although I'm not certain where we're gonna go today, it's gonna be a good time. Excuse me. Maybe we'll just kill this demon and go forward. Press forward. I'm not fully committed right now, that's the problem. You can't accomplish anything and be successful if you don't fully commit. Just keep going down. Why not hit Sans Fortress for that one? There is an item I can pick up at Sans Fortress, and we might actually go there. Maybe you guys, you get a sword and get you a sword and finish looting the area. That's a good idea, good suggestion. I think we may do that. Okay, I do about as much damage as my sway hander. So if I were to upgrade this thing, I could destroy this guy. So we're just gonna walk away for now. Cause I can't even like get his moveset down. I'm too distracted. I never kill all these guys. They're fodder. Yeah. That's my favorite sword. This? The black knife sword? Yeah, I think you mentioned that. Then you said you killed the Taurus demon in one shot yesterday. The plunge attack. I killed the Taurus demon on stream. I could not get the plunge attack on him, and I ended up just dueling him to the death. And then go after 30 humanities so you can get that door open. How can I farm humanities? I like black. Rats? I think rats drop humanity, maybe? Let's go. Undead Parish. I mean Black Knight Sword. Yeah, I got what you meant. Yeah, rats. So did I finish Anne Orlando? Was that all there was to see in Anne Orlando? You could dupe humanity. Where are we trying to go? Here. And check stores. I don't think duping humanity first playthrough is cheating. I mean, I don't know how you do it, but you guys were saying it's more of an exploit. I don't think so. I mean, either way, you're either duping them or you're just gonna farm rats for hours on end. Like, does it really matter? Who cares? You know, it's a day body. So let's go to Sen's Fortress, shall we? Same thing, true. Yeah, I mean, grinding, exploiting, same thing, right? The game is for you to play. You can play it however you want. You can make it as easy or as hard as you want, you know? That's the beauty of games. Well, the games that let you play however you want, you know? You want to struggle? Go ahead and struggle. You want to make it a little bit easier for yourself? Go ahead. I know there's videos out there of like how to become overpowered in Dark Souls and like the first few hours of gameplay. That's not me, man. I like to struggle. You get the item in Sen's. Requires you to fill a hole with boulders. Interesting. Shall we duel? These used to be my favorite guys to fight back in the early days of this game for me. I missed the parry just now. These are the guys who taught me how to parry. Not very good teachers, as I kinda suck at parrying. I farmed these guys so much back in the day that they stopped spawning. These guys stopped spawning for me in my original failed playthrough. Discontinued playthrough. Experimental playthrough, we'll call it. I've parry locked the Black Knights. I love parrying the Black Knights. And the Silver Knights. They're just so fun to fight. I want to go back to Anne Orlando just to fight them. Let's go talk to Andre really quick. Don't be fooled. Although my pockets may look empty, my pockets are always deep. Never doubt that. Which ones do I have a lot of? Whoops. I'm actually don't have as many as I thought. What does 6 of these give me? Whoa, shit, that's a lot. Oops. Didn't need that much.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Maybe we'll use this a little bit. Andre is the best, man. I love Andre. I love this reaction when I gave him the large ember. It was like, magnificent! I could forge a mighty weapon with that. What are we at? +2? Twinkling Titanite. It's gonna cost me another 2. +2 and it's already higher damage than my Zweihander. I think we'll keep it like that. What else can we upgrade? You can go quite far with this sword. I bet. I hear this sword and the Black Knight's halberd are like the best weapons. Well, the halberd is the best weapon. I didn't get it though. I think it has like a 20% drop chance. There was one at the Darkroot Forest. I didn't get it. What else can we upgrade though? Maybe my claymore a little bit further. It's gonna cost me 2 large titanite shards. Yep, all night weapons have a 1 in 5 drop odds, so 20%. Where's my robe? Yeah, so getting them feels good, I bet. I love. One of my favorite things to do in Elden Ring was collect all the weapons. I had a blast collecting all the weapons. A bit tedious at times, but did that fix it? Did that fix the
Don't get
durability?
yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
That did fix it. Nice. I'm me again. Still got 7,000 souls.
Well, hello. You seem need any...
I have 13 of these. You are an undead. Hollow is madness. Okay, thanks for that clarification. I actually was kind of confused about that. I thought I was hollow. So I'm undead, and I'm trying to not go hollow. I want to use these souls up. I don't want to reinforce armor, modify equipment. That's why your pyro chainer was attacking you. He went hollow. Yeah, someone did mention that. That was sad to see, man. I wanted to buy that one great fireball off of him. But sadly I did not get to.
Oh, yes. And one other thing about the Darkroot Garden. It is said to house the grave of Sir Artorius, the Abyss Walker. Only, of those who ventured into the forest, none has returned.
None has returned. I'm right here, right before you. Why do they keep saying stuff like that?
Oh, yes, it is only...
Or was that not his grave? Where the wolf was at? It has to be, right? I don't think I have to repair anything. Can I reinforce my helmet? Come on. Should've went the other way. Jeez. Twinkling Titanite. I don't really want to use my Twinkling Titanite on a helmet. And it doesn't really make much of a difference. Whatever. What else is a good... Just gotta use up these souls. Whatever, why not? +5. Alright, I'm happy with that.
Don't get yourself...
I don't want to see you go hollow either, Andre. I'd be devastated. The things that help keep someone from going hollow is golds, like Sigmir. Sigmir. I don't think I know who that is. So you have to have a purpose, otherwise you'll go mad, is what you're saying. Oh, you mean the Onion Knight guy, right? The Knights of Katarina? I think that's his name. Onion Bro? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think his name is Sagmir or something like that. Sagmer? I don't know how you say it. So we got a plus, what is this? Plus 8 Claymore now? Yep, his goal is a strange one, to die a heroic death. Well, he certainly has had his fair chance of opportunities. Doesn't seem like he's really fully committed to that goal. I'll never forget when I seen him in that room at Anne Orlando, just standing outside that room of Silver Knights, and he's like, "Yeah, somebody should go in there and defeat those guys." And that was your chance, bro. It would have been heroic. Probably not. Nobody would have known. Would have just died. Can you believe I went 3 years without knowing what was behind that gate? 3 years ago I got this game, and only recently did I unlock this fortress. To save someone via dying is a hero's death. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna ask what would make it a heroic death? Yeah, I guess saving a life is one way to go out heroically. That's the item I'm referring to. I don't know how to get to that. I love this claymore. This is like the first sword I fell in love with. I gotta go kill Buddy. Can't think what Buddy lighting me up. I like how even though it's lightning that he's throwing at me, it still made like a clank sound when I hit my spear. You know, really conveys the whole lightning spear aspect. Check your shields for high lightning defense. I'm not much of a shield user besides for like parrying. I just like to keep a small one just in case. Lightning. The buckler. Should I switch to the buckler? Has better lightning resistance. Didn't I get... I got Segmir's shield, didn't I? He gave me it, yeah. This is a thrust, though. Doesn't parry. Could equip grass crust if you have it. I do have it. What does this do again? Old medium metal shield. Unknown origin. The grass crest is slightly imbued with magic which slightly speeds recovery. Stamina recovery. Get extra stamina. That thing weighs 3 units as opposed to the 2. So that's not too much of a difference. Okay, okay. I can do that. Won't be able to parry, but I don't parry much anyways. Anyways, let's examine the area a bit. I don't think there's much I can do from down here. Also, its effect works on the back. Gotcha. So a two-hand like this. Like a turtle. Off the top of my head, that's the only thing I can think of that I have not gotten. Watch it just be a soul. Soul of a brave soldier. Watch how fast stamina recovers. Go deplete your bar. Okay, let's try. Oh, that is quite nice. That would have been actually very beneficial in a bunch of those boss fights I struggled with. I think I've killed everything there is to kill down here. But we'll drop down just to check. I love lightning spears, by the way. One of my favorite incantations in Elden Ring. Damn, it's fucking me up. I cannot get close to him. Alright, we throwing stuff, huh? We're throwing stuff. I can throw stuff too. Motherfucker. He got laid out. Yeah, it was a bunch of what are they called? Titanite demons or something? The headless demons? There's like 3 of them down here. I swiftly took care of business with each and every one of them. So I don't think there's anything else down here. Oh, I lied. I'm a liar. Let's try out this will this work against him? He's a demon, right? Technically. Let us engage. Yep, I think there's a door somewhere to get to that room. See, I thought I got all of these guys. I think so. That did 575 damage at +2. Okay, I can see now. I can see why people are very fond of this weapon. Yep, speed light attacks make speed light attacks too make it good for a great sword. I like the light attack. That wind up is so bad though. Taken out by a trap. By the damn trap at the entrance. I want to get good with this sword. As I've said countless times already, that I'm getting tired of carrying that heavy old Zweihander. Sometimes it's better to use the light attacks for faster enemies. Yeah, like right here. I want to see if I can one-shot him. Oh my god, that sent him flying. Yeah, that one-shotted him. Let's not get caught up by the trap that time. That was satisfying though. The way they just sent this big ass flying. 700-pound snake. Ah, it's too slow though. Maybe better poise could improve that. Maybe not though, that's a big enemy. Okay, I see the appeal now. I have been sleeping on this sword. feel like this Y-hander has carried me well though. I like pulling it out to finish off enemies with too. I feel like it's an honorable way to send an enemy off. One last overhand from a Zweihander. Too slow. Go! Damn, man. I wanted to send them flying so bad. Yep, or seeing them coming and starting it before they get close. Yeah, it seems like you really gotta have your distance and your timing on point to use this, which I like. It takes a bit of skill, huh? It's like a 2.5 second attack. Almost 3 seconds. 3 seconds if you include the time it takes for him to like re-establish his position. Look at that. It's like a good 3.5 seconds. You might be able to wear medium armor with silver rolls. I mean, medium armor. Silver armor with medium rolls. I really just gotta get used to the sword. I usually walked right through these guys. Yeah, this thing is strong. Holy shit. Or wear wolf ring for extra poise. True. You missed there, buddy. Damn. No, no, what is he doing? You freak, you freak. I'm alive. Damn. That's so bad. I don't think I can take that damn demon down with this sword. I'm not good with it yet. I need some practice. Oh, but it feels so good to get one of these in on him. We'll try it once. There's another one back there. Okay, so I didn't get all of them. There was like 6 of them down here then. 5 or 6. I think there's a door at the end. Also, Undead Asylum has a ring to help with movement. I haven't been back to the Undead Asylum at all. There's probably a lot of stuff I can do back there, right? Damn it. Yeah, I gotta switch back to my trusty sword. I'm not... This is a kind of a... This little area requires you to definitely have your wits and skills about you, so I'm gonna switch to something I'm a little more experienced with. Something very punishing. Watch, we're gonna walk everyone down right now. Nothing can stop me. With this sword in my hand, nothing can stop me. I'm back, I had to shower. Welcome back, user 2. We're here at Sen's Fortress. We're recollecting some missed loot. God, now stop playing with the key. Straight to the bottom, I guess. Yeah, right. No need to distract ourselves. Let's get straight to business. So, what you looking for? Well, there's an item I missed up there. And I believe Notch said there's a cool weapon I can get. Fun fact, what? Fun fact, the weapon they use you can get. These guys? That weapon? That's a cool weapon. Kinda want those souls back. Damn, everybody uses lightning in this game, huh? Yup, it's a catch pole. I felt like I wasn't doing much damage there. Maybe I do have to use that Black Knight sword. Interesting, interesting. If that is the case, I guess I have no option but to get good with that sword.
Well, I'll use need.
I don't have
I'll be
souls.
seeing you.
Alright then, we'll stick with it. I'm determined to get good with it. Up, up, gotta go up. Maybe I'll keep a shield in one hand, just to reduce the damage I'm taking. I'll keep the cloak though, as opposed to an actual chest piece. Wrong way. Wrong fucking way. So these demons are born from titanite slabs. Okay, interesting. I assume a titanite slab is what a titanite chunk would come from, right? I have to go down to go out. That's what the lore says. Yep. Interesting. I'm sure there's probably a lot more to it. Maybe a little bit more to it. Those Titanite demons are so cool though. I think the design is so cool and just freaky. Just missing limbs, no head. I don't know if that's how they are, if that's a result of something. Were they tortured in some way? Because they're all equally disfigured. They all have the same missing limbs. Yep, sadly they never make a return. That is sad, because that's a really cool design. Like, if I saw something like that in real life, that would terrify me. Headless. Headless, but it knows exactly where you are. Senses you perfectly. Come here, big boy. Okay, so now we know I can just drop all the way down. Not too worried about that damage taken. It looks like at one point they stood as almost guardians or something. Yeah, they definitely do have that aura about them, like they serve some kind of noble purpose. Despite being demons. Nice. Oh, it was a one-handed stab though, so it didn't do much. What was that? The other one has now been alarmed. That's not good. I'm just getting slapped up. And I missed out on my souls. It's alright, we got this. I meant to do that. Sometimes you have to take 2 arrows to the gut and 1 at the elbow just to remind yourself you're alive. Sometimes you need to bleed to appreciate life. No, I'm just kidding. Appreciate life. Things could always be worse. I barely survived that. Where the fuck did you come from? Motherfucker followed me down. Sometimes you need to cry just to remember joy. Exactly. Sometimes you need to cry to remember joy. Sometimes you need to experience darkness to appreciate light. I was actually gonna do something. Wow, that's some heavy words, man. That's just something you hear a lot. You know, for there to be light, there has to be darkness. Isn't that something that gets mentioned early on in this game? First there was only darkness, then there was light. Something like that. I think that was straight out of the Bible.
You seem to need any.
Let's see, let me make sure I can do this. I think I have the necessary materials. Yeah, I can still upgrade this. So let's just reach in my pockets real quick. That gave me 800 souls. Nice. I'm looking at rings. Why am I looking at rings? How many does this give me? 3,000? I think that'll do.
What's good?
Damn, he gave me a different dialogue right there. He said, "What's good?" I just skipped through it. Two out of 4? For 200 more souls, we can get it up to +4. Should we do it? I think we should do it.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go.
What are we thinking? It's at 286 damage. Should I just go +4 right now? Darkness is not actually a thing. It's just the absence of light. Do it. Some people say Gwen's a hero. I call him the greatest villain in Soul. Gwen? I think you mean Gwen, right? Or Gwen. Okay, 200 more souls. So I just pop one of these little boys. Look at that, I'm precise with my funds, boy.
Well, hello, you seem to be doing all neat.
Alright, we're at +4. 308.
Don't get yourself. Neither of us want.
I won't go hollow. Not with this thing. You see this? That's purpose. You might mistake it for a sword, but this is purpose in my hand right here. And when I two-hand, I am fully guided by purpose. Look, women like it when you're precise with finances. Yes, you gotta be precise with your finances. Oh, I missed a comment. Yeah, that back ornament piece on the demon looks almost like a halo if it had a head or wings even. Interesting. Almost like an angel. That sword is purpose. The sword is purpose. What are my guts from Berserk? This sword is all I know. When I swing this sword, nothing matters. Yep, this is just from the lore, nothing spoiler, but his actions to stave off the age of dark bound humanity to the first flame. Interesting. That's what I end up doing, right? I end up touching a flame or something. I don't know too much, but I think I do get set ablaze. Berserk is real weird, man. Have you read it though? Have you actually sat down and read it? Berserk is awesome. It can get weird, there's some weird scenes, but there's a reason why so many people hold it to such a high regard. Damn. Berserk touches on a lot of interesting topics, takes inspiration from a lot of very interesting mythological concepts, incorporates it with like medieval, makes for a really nice mix of dark fantasy fiction. Insert the weeb line of studying the sword. Also think about how you offer humanity to the bonfire to kindle it. Yeah, you offer humanity to a fire, like I do think about that. It's all like symbolically intertwined, right? The whole flame thing. Dragon Ball Z and Super is peak anime. You're older, right? You have a wife and everything, user too. You're a mentor, so I think I don't know how much of Berserk you've either seen or read into. I recommend watching the 1997 anime of Berserk. It is damn, I'm dead. 1997 Berserk on anime. You can watch it on YouTube, English or Japanese. I think you will find you will like it. Sadly, it ends there. If you do end up liking it, you would have to read the manga. Good stuff though, very good stuff. Berserk, I know it has changed a lot of people's lives. People will be like, man, this stuff is life-changing. It saved me. Which is fine, you know. Whatever floats your boat. I do find it inspiring though. Touches on very interesting themes and topics of life. The struggles one goes through. Struggling with fate, destiny. What do they mean to one? Are they real or not? Can they be changed by the hand of man? Shit like that. It gets deep. Cool stuff though. Yes, don't watch the new stuff. Feels like animation is AI. Yeah, fuck. I'm yapping so much. I walked in here with the serpents. Let's just try to get past these guys. See what's back there. Yeah, sadly, Berserk never got a proper anime adaptation besides the 1997. The Golden Age movies were pretty good though. I think the three Golden Age movies that used to be on Netflix, they got split up though into like 25 or no, like 13 episodes. AI is gonna brainwash the next generation. Yeah, it's very troubling indeed. I hate AI to its very core. No, AI is obviously useful. It's been around for a long time. It's just now it's in our faces. It's almost threatening. It is threatening. And I don't like how people are just like passively accepting it. Like they're just cool with it. Like I don't know, it pisses me off, bro. People are just cool with it. Like I got buddies who just whenever they have a question, they just ask Chat GPT. Like, bro, you really? And then you're just gonna trust whatever they just trust whatever it tells them too. Like, bro, you're not even gonna take the time to fact checking. Like people's idea of fact checking GPT is asking it another question. Like, bro, you gotta go out there and look for your own answers, man. Even if it is just on Google, read a forum, read something a real person has to say. You know? I don't know. I don't want to get too deep into it, but yeah, AI AI sucks. It's gonna do more bad than good, maybe. Hopefully not. Hopefully we're wrong, you know? Hopefully AI saves the world where humans couldn't. Berserk taught me that when the world is dark, is a dark hellhole, you can still be the light in someone's life. That and a man who has lost everything will make you suffer with spite. Those are some interesting things to take away from it. What I take away from Berserk is that um honestly, how would I word this? I'll think about it while I walk there. I don't know, I guess what I find inspiring about it is the main character Guts. He's technically still human in a world of demons and stuff that are by default, by plot, infinitely more powerful than a human could ever be. And against all odds, the main character Guts just continues to prove the odds wrong essentially. Like he's a human. He shouldn't be able to take down demons and shit, but against all odds, he's doing it. And I don't know, that's inspiring. Really gives you like a sense of you can do it. You can really do anything if you put your mind to it against all odds. If you don't give yourself a chance, then your chances of success are truly zero. If 100 people say you can't do it, no, if 99 people say you can't do it, but you say you can, that's 1%. I'll take that 1%. Just like right now. I guess that 1% wasn't enough. Poetic, huh? Poetic the way he just put me on. That's reality for you. I also just now thinking back, the Griffith origin is to suffer, is to be human. Oh yeah, and then there's Griffith, the main antagonist of the story. Um, that's a very well, I'm gonna say, well written villain because that motherfucker is evil, bro. That motherfucker makes you hate him. Cool character nonetheless, despite his you know, his degenerate actions, which we won't mention here on stream. But let's lock in, bro. We keep dying, cause I'm not even focusing on the screen right now. I'm just yapping. So let's go down here. Hopefully nobody has followed me. Let's compose ourselves here a bit. Enough with the inspirational nonsense. Oh my god, let's let the blade do the talking. Shh. This is ridiculous. And of course this is all mud, so I can't really just dash past them. It's okay though. We're gonna get something done here on stream. I'm not sure what, but we're gonna accomplish something of significance here. I promise you. I always ask a fellow fan of Berserk, do you think Guts would kill Griffith if he returned to the point in time with the Band of the Hawk? If he had all his memories? Do you think Guts would kill Griffith if he returned to the point in time with the Band of the Hawk? What do you mean by that? Could you elaborate a little bit? Like if Griffith was to come back and like bring back the Band of the Hawk and all that. I don't know. I don't think I fully understand your question. Do I think he would kill him? I think so. I think he truly, at his core, despises Griffith. I don't think he cares. I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm good. I think he hates Griffith to his very core. I don't think there's any forgiveness for him from Guts. Did I just one-shot him? Oh no, they took damage. Okay, we're in a good spot here. If Guts returns to the Band of the Hawk with memories of post-eclipse. Hell no, I think he kills him for sure. For sure, I think given the chance, I don't think Guts forgives Griffith for what he did. I don't want to spoil too much, on stream, just in case there's people watching who aren't familiar. Come on, dude. I think I have to go back to my trusty sword. I shouldn't be struggling with these guys. Like, I'm telling you, I took out like 2 or 3 of them already. But yeah, user 2, if you're still in here, you said you like writing fiction novels and stuff like that, man. I think you would definitely be a fan of Berserk if you're not fully familiar. Or maybe you are, and you still think it's weird. If you're familiar with it, you've read it, and you still think it's weird, you're entitled to your opinion. No way, look what I just got. Well, I'll take it. It's something. That's the wrong sword, wrong blade. Here it is. This is a great sword. Nice. Look at the oxidation on that bad boy. Looks like it was at one point nice and shiny. It's black, and then it's nice and sharpened on the edge. Very nice. I'm assuming the oxidation is from never wiping off the blood. See, it's got a chip right there at the edge, right there at the tip. Very nice. I like this. I'm gonna have to upgrade this one. Same, I think even if he could go back and save Griffith from the certain turning point, I don't think he would. I think he'd let Griffith rot. Oh, you mean like let him rot in his like decayed state? Yeah, I don't think anyone would forgive Griffith for what he did. Also, I've heard it said that Berserk is a tragic love story between Griffith and Guts. Yeah, I find that I don't know if you would call it a theory, because it's kind of like in your face. Show me something epic. I promise you I will, user 2. Yeah, Griffith and Guts definitely do seem to have some kind of undertone to them, especially with the water bucket fight scene. You know what I'm saying? That was a bit unnecessary. Go look up Guts wolf armor. That is an epic piece of armor. Yeah, like his Berserker armor set, right? Like that. There's a lot of armor sets in the Dark Souls series that look like it, kind of resemble it. Alright, hopefully, I think we got this. Damn, not a good sign. Not a good sign. The other one's coming for me too. I don't know why I can't dodge him, bro. Get behind it. I'm gonna get behind. I'm gonna get him from behind. Get him from behind. It's brutal. It does not heal. It rips and tears the wearer to hold them together. So this guy might need better armor. You think so? That's the problem though. Any piece of armor I put on, I'm too heavy. And it's not that, it's the fact that I keep getting hit. I'm dodging, but I'm still getting hit. I don't know why. I usually don't have trouble with these. My game is off. Tank the hit. Tank the hit. Maybe that would probably give me just the advantage I need, right? To get the job done. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'll throw some armor on. See, but even these guys are giving me trouble. These guys never give me trouble. What is wrong with me right now? Go to the Undead Asylum and go get a ring to make it easier to walk in sludge. Yeah, I guess we gotta go back to the Undead Asylum. Because apparently we're no good. We are bad. I'm a bad player and I can't get past the man serpents. So what upgrade material you need? See, my problem is my equip load. If I had Havel's ring, I feel like I would be able to wear normal armor. If you can save up 30k, you can max your Black Knight sword. So yeah, I didn't pick up Havel's ring early in my playthrough. I just left it on the ground. So now I have no choice but to manually upgrade my endurance to have a better equip load. And that results in me not being able to wear much armor. Where's that damn bird? How do I get to the bird? I have to like go around. What? Havel's ring is a must early game. Trust me, I see that now. I have considered just doing a restart just to pick up the ring, but it's alright. We'll struggle. We'll struggle on. Just like Guts would. Despite the odds. Drop ring, drop ring, drop ring. What do you mean by that? Giant Smith sells twinkling rocks and I can join you in game to drop Havel ring. You would have to be on PS5 notch. Believe it or not, I did have someone in chat tried to like make me summon them so they could drop the ring for me, but they were on PC. And Dark Souls is not crossplay, sadly. How do I get to the bird? Anybody know? Ah, I'm on PC. Dang. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be on PC. The fuck am I? Am I stuck in here now? Trying to get to the bird, man. PC gamers need Jesus. Nah, I wouldn't say that. I I I wouldn't mind a PC. I'm a console gamer, me too. I've always been a PS5 guy, PlayStation guy, I mean. Since back all the way to the PlayStation 1. Bro, how do I get to the bird? Do I have to parkour over there? Gesture. Gesture. You want to get a cool sword? It's in the catacombs. Where are the catacombs? Is that like an actual area? Doesn't ring a bell. PlayStation 2 was peak Sony games, peak story games. PS4 is peak action games. PS5 is peak graphics. It's a good way to put it. Yeah, the PS2 will forever have a special place in my heart. I was a big Ratchet and Clank guy. How the hell do I get up there? I don't remember. Yeah, I was a big Ratchet and Clank guy on the PS2. I played all of them. Catacombs are through the graveyard in Firelink. What the fuck am I doing? I was a Jack and Daxter guy. Nice, those were cool. I liked I played 2 and 3. I liked 3 a lot. Um, there was Jack X Combat Racing, which was like kind of a spin-off. I enjoyed the hell out of Jack X Racing. The music, the customization. Am I dumb, bro? Or what am I doing? I know there's more ways to go. Oh shit, I'm muted. Sorry. Where do we leave off? Sorry, yeah. I saw you said I'm naked. I'm naked and your eyes hurt. This is punishment. This is punishment for being a bad Dark Souls gamer and not accomplishing anything to this point. But you guys mentioned Crash Bandicoot, right? Crash Bandicoot is amazing. I remember playing the original one on the PS1. You're good, man. No, this is peak Dark Souls 1 strats. Yeah, I'm just upset that I couldn't kill those two Titanite demons. Like, I should have been able to just walk them down. I don't know what's wrong with me right now. Started the stream a little early, so maybe I could have slept a little more. Damn, that's a big boy. Yeah, I love Crash Bandicoot. I was saying I was saying, but I was muted. My mic was muted. They did the remastered trilogy of the three. Some enemies you will never kill in this game, and it's okay. That's the thing though, there used to be like 4 of them down there, and I took 2 of them down pretty easily. We'll get them one day. Just not today, I guess. Yeah, they remastered the Crash Bandicoot trilogy for the PS4. Those games were hard, bro. The remaster? Those games were hard. I never beat them. But I think Crash Bandicoot Warped, I think it was called, was the one I had. I don't believe in that quitter talk. Worst comes to worst, you riddle them with arrows. No, never that. Trust me, I'll get them down. I'm gonna put them down with my blade and nothing else. Holy shit, what is this place? That's the Undead Burg? Parish? No, right? I don't think so. No, we'll get him one day. I'm not discouraged. I'm just upset that we couldn't take him down. Knowing I'm very well capable of taking him down. The catacombs. Believe it or not, I have not been over here this entire gameplay. Entire game. I mean playthrough. I have not been in here. I fit right in though, don't I? Look at me. So in the catacombs there is a coffin that is just before a Titanite demon. You can slip into it. I fit right in here. What the fuck are those? So they do get back up. Do I have to hit them again, or is just there's no way to kill these guys without a certain item? Scramble them, scramble them. You can't go back together if I kick your rib cage away. Nope, he can. Go in the catacombs. There's a coffin just before a Titanite demon. You can slip into it and then wait for a bit. I didn't know there was a path this way. Although in the back of my mind I did keep that little grave site area we just walked through in mind. These guys are being revived, resurrected by Necros. You can use a weapon that has divine properties to keep them down. I think I need a smaller sword. Is that death? No. Oh my goodness, these are bodies. Or kill the Necro who don't respawn. Give me a second, let's switch to something more appropriate for these tight spaces. I'm getting jumped. I'm an idiot. I took everything off as punishment, so now we suffer the consequences. Holy shit, these guys are not playing around. This is a dead end. So there's someone reviving these guys then. Yep, these guys are being resurrected. You can use a weapon that has divine properties or kill the necro. Alright, I think that was punishment enough. That hole is a bonfire. Alright, good to know. Okay, so the Silver Knight is the lightest of those. It's gonna make me heavy though. These are... I guess we're gonna have to stick to some gloves then. Oh, this is a nice fit, boy. Look at upper armors like leather and night set. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But would those really give me an advantage over the red cloak? Physical defense 34.6. 39. Not the prettiest. I look like a bootleg Spider-Man or something. Okay, let's go to the Undead Asylum before we go back down there. We've visited a lot of places today. It's alright though, like I said, I don't mind getting sidetracked. We've been moving along. White is lighter. I don't mind getting sidetracked. Is this where I go? Where's the bird? Where's that dang old bird? I think I have to make this jump, right? The frick. Nice. I intended for that to happen. It's okay. It's not an adventure if you're only on one path. Yeah, and as somebody mentioned before, am I stuck down here? Do I have to go down now? I guess we're damned. We've been damned to the catacombs. It's not an adventure if you're just on one path. Yeah, somebody mentioned earlier about the halfway point in the game. That makes me a little sad. Makes me feel like we've been moving a bit fast. That big guy packs a wallop. That's fine, that's fine. I didn't want to go this way. I want to go to the Undead Asylum. Pay them a visit. The place that nurtured me so kindly. The Undead Asylum is a terrifying name. Perfect starting area. Really conveys that emotion of despair, you know, and helplessness when you wake up at the Undead Asylum. So once you are on that platform, go to the message and take a leap. Here, down there, right? Doesn't look like I can make that. Okay, I remember this. Okay, that worked. Wasn't a leap, but it worked. Here we are, I think. Jump the gap. I have to like sit in a nest or something, right? It's an item I missed. I'll have to remember that. Damn, nest is up those stairs you just left. Where does this lead to? So I could have just walked through here. Well, I think I have to be up there, right? I think I have to go back around. But the roof of this building has a key you need. The nest is up there, I think. I do not like this armor set. I look like a dweeb. I like a wannabe knight. I know it says elite knight set, but I look kind of like a dweeb. You must become an egg, I know. Whoa! You can get to the roof from this area. That right there? That roof? Do I have the item already? Or am I supposed to go in that little hole right there? I don't think so. I'm assuming I got the key already. You do a good job. Oops. Could have been bad. Alright then, to the Undead Asylum we go. Go visit my old roommates, you know, pay them a visit, catch up with them. Hopefully. I think they're all hollows, but it's alright, I get along with the hollows. I guess I really have to focus and get in touch. Go extort them. I have to really focus and become an egg. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think I've gone back at all to the Undead Asylum. This is my first time becoming an egg. I'm curled up like an egg. I look terrified behind the helmet. You have become the egg. Wow, this place is a lot more beautiful than I remember. Oh my goodness. I know it's just a background, you know, like you can't actually go there, but that's amazing. Also, you can make trades here at a lower nest. Oh, lower nest. Trades, you say? Wow. Oh, hey. Take it easy. Bro, I thought we was cool. We just play fine. Gotcha. We used to play this game here at the asylum called Push Each Other Off the Damn Cliff. One of my favorite games. Yeah, we go way back, me and these guys. Fucking assholes. Damn, do I have to like fly all the way back here? I really just died to some hollows. Of course. I bet you guys wish you could fast forward the stream right about now. Sorry, we know how to get there. Yeah, it's died to some hollows. That's how you know something ain't right. Whoops. That was not intentional. Yup, like trade a piece of rubbish, sunlight, metal, all 3 moss clumps, a cracked red eye, old prism, and dung pie. Fuck, I went too high. Okay, we're gonna go back, and this time we're not gonna die to some little red skeleton guys. All moss clump give twinkling rocks. Oh, really? Moss clumps are easy to get. Can I skip this? Alright. Nice, we're back. Like nothing happened. Took like a minute. Cracked red eye gives you 2 purging stones. Nice. I don't know if I have any of those. What does it say? Good job. Go straight ahead. This place is run down. Be wary of tough enemy. Nests to your left, if I recall. Here? Or like inside? Inside. It has to be inside. Whoa, I forgot about that. Definitely forgot about that. And I have to come back now. Nice. They got me. Outside, further up the hill, by a wall. And to trade, you must go through a load screen. Interesting. This is my first time ever hearing about the trading. So death or bone? It's hidden, hence why I'm telling you. I see. It makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say that seems very beneficial, like a very beneficial thing. Ah, we found it. Interesting. Exchange ahead.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Is it the egg talking to me? Yeah, right, go to the bonfire first. Where is the bonfire? It's on the other side, right? Well, don't want to fall in there again. That's for sure. Oh man, do I remember this place. Feels like just yesterday I was here for the very first time and I had no idea what I was doing. Past the Asylum demon room, just avoid the hole. Yeah, I remember my original failed playthrough. I don't remember what kind of build I picked, but it wasn't a good one. I was running around with one of these bad boys for a good while. Fun fact, if you took the black fire bombs, you can kill the Asylum demon for a weapon. Where can I get black fire bombs? I do recall seeing those. Alright, let's go check out the exchange. If I can. Now you gotta trade sec for it. Can I recover these? Relax. Stop! I can't get it through my head that you cannot run sideways. If you try to run sideways, you're gonna roll. Are you serious right now? My first playthrough I used the spear and hid behind a shield to stab. Pretty good technique. Pretty foolproof. Yeah, early on I was heavy on the sword and shield kind of gameplay, and as time went on, kind of drifted away from the shield and fell in love with.
You! Give me!
Shut up. Kind of fell in love with just two-handing a sword and dodging, even though I get hit a lot. I'm not that good yet. Doesn't look like I can exchange yet. Looks like I'm missing something here. Oh, okay. So you go to inventory and use the drop item in the nest. Wouldn't be a day in Dark Souls if you're not getting killed by the weakest enemies in the game and falling off the map, right? Don't discard the item that destroys them. Okay, good. Thanks for saying that. That's probably what I would have done. I don't know why they would make that an option.
You give.
How can an egg see me? I did it once to one item to get an item, and I hated myself for it. So we give them. Oh, I do have red eye orbs. What if we give him one of these? Okay, I just picked it back up. So drop the orb, walk off, then go collect. Okay, we'll try one of these. Walk off, you say? Just pretend I'm not here. Good day, sir, in chat. Good day, Fjord. Same item. I'm doing something wrong, obviously. Oh, you need a load screen trigger. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay, okay. So basically reset the area. I got you. How is anybody supposed to figure that out? Well, obviously people did. I mean, I guess they make it pretty obvious. Give me warmth. Drop something on it. Let's... Can I just go sit down? Yeah, right? The hollows, probably. A load screen trigger. I feel like sitting at the bonfire should do it. Can also exit the menu to get the item. So you're saying this probably won't work. Let's see if this works. So if not, I'll just exit real quick. I mean, that'll do it, right? That'll work. That's a load screen. Yeah, I saw the little fire, the little flame. That'll do. I'm gonna let you get the chance. Safer. You don't have to keep killing the torches. Yeah, these guys are really putting the pain on me.
You give me.
Oh, 2 purging stones. Not a bad trade. What if I drop one of these bad boys? Let's just exit real quick. Takes like 2 seconds. Continue. Want me to send you a list of tradables? That would be nice. Um, Probably something I could find easily, I think, maybe. Look it up.
Give
Twinkling Titanite. Oh yeah, look, I found the list. Interesting. What is a ring of favor and protection? Is that what I'm wearing? Ring of favor and protection. So I could get another one of these for a Xanthus crown, whatever that means. Whatever that is. It's on the wiki and then the crow is named Snuggly. I just saw that. It's pretty funny. Let me just... Yep, so you can take off the ring which breaks. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't taken off that ring yet, as you can see. For that very reason. Just scroll through the list. Is there anything I need? Dung pie. I could get rid of all my... Can I drop multiple at once? Let's test it out. I had a lot of dung pie. Whoops. I meant to do that. I like throwing dung in my spare time here at the Asylum. It's a popular activity here amongst the guys at the Asylum. We like to throw dung off the cliff. One item, one trade, and that trade is closed. Interesting. All right. Saved me a dung pie. Thanks. I guess we'll exit real quick. Why not? Well, I won't do too much. I just wanna be nice to hold something nice.
you give
Demon Titanite. Not a bad trade. Interesting. So I'm assuming that's available here at any time. I'd get the 4 twinklings she can give you from us. There's more to do here, right? We'll do some more trading in a bit. I know there's more to do. Someone was saying something about the painted world yesterday on stream. I had no idea. We can fight this guy, I suppose. I think this is where you come from. Fire here. I remember there being some locked doors down here. The 3 mosses reward 1 for red, 1 for purple, and 2 for blooming. Okay. Oh, what the hell? It's a Black Knight. I have no shield. He got me. He got me. Haven't seen someone else use that sword for quite some time. Come on now. Come on. I want that helmet. I like that one better than this one, I think. Red Titanite chunk. I would have preferred a nice piece of armor or something. This is the tutorial. You can get their set near the end of the game. Go figure. Who is this? Is that a player? It looks like a player. Yeah, that was a player. I got excited. Yeah, I'm going through the tutorial area. Wait, whoa, that's not a player. That is a knight. Is that the elite knight set? He was hollow, it seemed. Well, they got my ass. Rest at bonfire, replenish Estus flask. You can get there set like one room before. That was the knight who gave you Estus. I ate the sushi. What kind of sushi? Rolls? Sashimi? Mm, I love me some sushi rolls. Ooh, I could go for some sushi. That was the knight who helped me in the beginning of the game, wasn't it? And I just killed him. He went mad in here. He lost his damn mind. I was watching a video the other day about some weird statues. I think that's them right there. You can't really see them. That knight's name is Oscar of Astora. That was his name, because he is no more. Alright, let's re-equip some items. Yeah, where can I get some black fire bombs? What was I looking for? A shield. Go back to the target shield. I consider it a repayment to end his suffering. He freed you from the cell, and you can free him of suffering. True. If I had looked at it like that, I would have put him down a little bit more honorably. Can I open this door? Yeah, I remember picking up that key. I guess it was the end of his suffering. Rusted iron ring. The male undead merchant sells them. The black fire bombs? Really? I always go to him for my fire bombs. Traversed abyss. Improves balance on poor flooring. Is this the ring you were talking about? This is really just a dead end. Oh wait, my bad. It's the knight you buy the great sword from. Who is that? And yeah, the ring gives you full movement in all liquids. Alright, that'll be useful for when we go back to fight those Titanite demons. Wow, I've never been down here. How foolish of me to assume that the Undead Asylum lacked more depth. I guess I should have known better. Yeah, I really like this place. Gives me the creeps. Where am I going? the way I came? I think so, right? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, okay, I see where I'm at. Okay. Yeah, there's one in a circle. I consider... No, no, no. I read that already. You know where the golem is? On the way where... There, when you're on that thin stone path, there is a gap you can jump. And go pay a visit to your room. Okay. So there's no way back up. Huh. My room, you say? My room should be down? I'm so lost. I'm sorry. Can't help. Can't help but getting lost, you know? Let's take a seat. There are stairs in the boulder area you can take down to the metal door. You're just lost in the memories. Yeah, man, I miss this place, man. I remember waking up early in the morning, walking down these stairs barefoot to go to the bathroom. There was no bathroom, by the way. This was the bathroom right here. So I'm assuming this is not the boulder room. The boulder room is up here. Or are you talking about actual boulders outside? Alright, so this loops around, takes us to the top. Yeah, there's one in a circle. I don't know what it is about me. I always gotta run in circles. I don't know what I'm missing here, but it doesn't. I don't see any other way to go. Just walking through the tutorial area. But this was my room, wasn't it? I want to say. Yeah, I had a nice portrait I drew on the wall here somewhere. Looks like it's since been covered in grime. It was a lovely portrait. Portrait of my mistress. Nope, you were further down. Oh, I was further down, so that was not my room. How the hell do I get further down? Make everybody respawn. Alright, we're gonna go fight the demon. I don't know, there's nothing else to do, I don't think. We're gonna go fight the demon, see where that takes us. Should kindle the fire. Whatever. Or no, you said I should kill this guy with a firebomb, right? I guess we're not killing the demon. Back to the courtyard fire. Okay, I think I know where to go. Away from the demon room. Alright, let's go up. Up and out. Oh, the first demon. Oh, okay, yeah. I do remember hearing about that. So we'll kill the demon in a bit then. The very first part. Yeah, the original Asylum demon. You have to kill him with a firebomb. So that would have to be on New Game Plus then, right? Unless you spawn in with... Wait, damn, where are we going? This is scary. That ring would really help right now. Be back in a bit. Got to go hang something. Take your time, man. Take your time. Look, another night. Come here, boy. Come on now. Too easy. Let's take the Titanite. More tutorial stuff, presumably. Nothing in there. Just cells, presumably. Is this my room? This is my room, isn't it? Yep. Right here is where the portrait of Milady was. Peculiar doll. This is what I need, right? For the painted world that everyone was talking about on stream yesterday. Let's read it, shall we? It's not here. C. It's not there. Key item, maybe? Here. Strange doll with strange dress. There once was an abomination who had no place in this world. She clutched this doll tightly and eventually was drawn into a cold and lonely painted world. Huh. Yep, there's all my old stuff, my old bucket. There's my friends. Damn, there's a lot of roaches. I don't know if those are roaches, but we're gonna say those are roaches. Are you doing the Artorias of the Abyss as well? What do you mean by that, Fjords? Is that a quest or something? I know who Artorias is. Is that a rat? That is a rat. Oh, bro, look at all the roaches. Hey, I was going through it, man. DLC. Oh, that's DLC. You know, I haven't even thought about that. There is DLC for this game. Hell yeah, if it comes down to it. I know there's always like a certain way you gotta activate the DLC. Do I have to like beat the game, or is that something you do mid-game? That's probably something I would have to do in New Game Plus, as I do plan on beating the game first. Okay, so I got the doll. I'm assuming all that is left to do is kill the demon. So let's go handle business, shall we? I think I'm gonna switch back to the drip. Artorias is difficult. So Artorias isn't part of the base game then. Like he himself, he's a DLC. What did I say I was gonna do? I was gonna change my armor. Now you can access the DLC area in your first playthrough. It's implemented in the game, so no need to download anything. Okay, I'm well equipped. Got my drip on. We're ready to duel. Assuming we don't get clapped right away like that. It's alright. At least there's no run back. I guess there is. I didn't sleep at the other bonfire. Of course I didn't. I never do. Oh no, we're right here. That works for me. Maybe if we fall here. Doesn't make a difference. That fucking attack. Jeez. What? Now you can access the DLC area. If I recall correctly, you can access the DLC area from Darkroot Garden at the end of the lake. The big lake where you fight the Hydra. Oh, you're right, you're right. Yeah, yeah. Cranky Pablawiz, I think, mentioned that. That little, like, empty area where there's sometimes a golden golem. But it's no rush. I think that's what you're referring to. I don't know how long Cranky Pablawiz has been here, or Fjord, but we're 3 hours into the stream now. We have not accomplished much. We were at the Ash Lake and I turned around. I know there's like an ancient dragon I need to talk to. I warped away from there thinking I could warp back, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So now we went ahead and got sidetracked, but that's alright. Been here since the beginning. Yeah, we haven't done much. It's been not a bad stream, but an unproductive one. Nah, I wouldn't even say unproductive. We haven't killed anybody significant though. We've died a great deal of times. Doing laundry, getting fitted. Been here since the beginning. Yeah, we started early today. I think from now on the streams are gonna be at around this time. Get a stream done early in the day. Have the rest of the day to do something a little more productive in the personal life, at least. Bro, there's like nowhere to go. Hey, I'm definitely not on my A game today. I can't seem to take anything down. I did kill the Hydra at the beginning of the stream. I remember that now, actually. Just got booty bashed. And this guy's a lot stronger than I originally anticipated. This guy does not let you breathe, bro. Can't even like get my health back up. I gotta kill those little torch guys that keep jumping down here and interrupting the fight, and I don't really appreciate that at all. I would appreciate the respect of a one-on-one, please and thank you. It's you. How about a little courtesy? Why is he all chill now? Jesus. I'm surprised you've gotten this far with only 16 in vitality. Much respect. Yeah, I'm trying. I spoke about this before. I don't know if you were in chat. I feel like with my Elden Ring playthrough, I kind of relied a lot on my vitality to get me through. And I don't want to have to rely on getting hit. I want to get good. I don't want to get hit. And I feel like having low vitality is a good, what's it called? It's a good reason to not get hit. You don't get too many hits. Although obviously right now it's not doing me any favors. Maybe investing a couple levels into vitality could do me some good. Come on, bro, you just did that. You're not gonna catch me with that. I respect the get good mentality. Yes, I want nothing more than to be good at these games. Make it look like I know what I'm doing instead of just running away and dodging. Be precise with your strikes and agile with your defense. I know it. That thing has some reach, man. I'm playing through Elden Ring right now and I got 60 in vigor already. Can't say I disagree with you. Yeah, Elden Ring's tough though. I feel like everything just wants you dead in that game. Like everything. It's a lot. I feel like it's a little bit more of a fast pace in Elden Ring. And you just gotta accept that you're gonna get hit a lot. Miss. Damn. Alright, we at least got some damage in this time, so we're starting to get a read on our opponent here. I think we just have to game plan a little bit better. It's kind of hard to get away from the exploding attack. Yeah, in my first Elden Ring playthrough, I depended a lot on high vigor and summons. Damn. I feel like my summons carried me through a lot of the game. I'm not proud of it. I'm not really ashamed of it. I had fun. You can play the game however you want. I just like the idea of summons. It's just a really cool aspect to me. Just being able to summon something, anything. Really cool. Doesn't even have to be a powerful summon, just a cool one. I need to stop getting hit. I'm gonna... Where's that other bonfire? Should I kindle one of these fires? Is that worth it? Why not? This is the place I know is home. Why not kindle it? I know I should be saving my humanity. What did I just do? Oh, I didn't use them. I equipped them. Not an option, huh? You have to be able to upgrade this thing, right? The pyromancy flame. This thing is weak, or do I have to upgrade a stat? What an idiot. I can never seem to tell when that attack is coming. Seems like he just does it whenever he wants. Forgot about those fuckers. Just out of range, nice. And that's not ideal, my screen wants to turn off. Gotta close the distance. Stick to the buns, attack the buns. Man, he's really putting them in my face on display, huh? Damn, that one got me. That one got through. He's just spamming it now. Damn, that one got me. I'll get behind him, get behind him. Damn. No way. Wow, I got cocky and I was trying to finish him with a firebomb. That's what I get. I think a couple more tries and you got this guy. You already got him down at half health, so it's possible. It's definitely possible. Guys, believe it or not, the secret to Souls games is to dodge. You just gotta dodge. According to my good friend Francisco, all you gotta do is dodge. Struggling with Dark Souls? Just dodge. And you'll struggle no more, because all you gotta do is dodge. Just dodge and don't die, and you'll never be bad at Dark Souls again. Can't dodge without the timing. LOL. I agree. It's all about the timing. It's a game of seconds. Milliseconds, actually. Not even seconds. I should be using the Black Knight's sword, I think. I did upgrade it, and this is a demon. So maybe that would benefit us. Up, 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 up. Let's give this a go. I hate that attack so much. Okay, I think this is a lot better. I can swing it a lot faster and do more damage. I gotta get out from under his crotch or he's gonna blow me up. He is not happy. There goes my dignity on the ground. Pick up my dignity. Gotta get behind them again. Just kicked him in the shin. I know he felt that. Kick him in the shin. Wow, they put a lot of detail into his stool maker there. Jeez. A bit unnecessary. Alright, let's finish him. Titan Knight Slab. Humanity and a Homeward Bone. Hello, hope y'all good. Welcome back, and B. I haven't seen you since Ornstein and Smo beat me so bad I had to turn around. GG's, GG's indeed. We've come a long way since Smo and Ornstein. There's nothing else down here, right? That's all there was. Ah, I see, okay. Yeah, this is the tutorial area. This is where I just killed that Black Knight. Yes, I can see you came a long way. Oops, I'm back here. Yeah, we haven't done a whole lot since then, though. Since I beat Ornstein and Smo and gained the Lord's Vessel. In fact, all I've done is go down to the Ash Lake. Went down to the Ash Lake, but I didn't even speak to the Ancient Dragon. I came back up here. Fuck, where am I going? From there, we spoke to the Primordial Serpent. Framp, Kingseeker Framp. Took us to place the Lord's Vessel. Opened some big fog doors. Where am I going? We ran into the demon down at the demon ruins, the other demon, similar to the demon we just fought. I didn't fight him. I chose to turn around. And then we spent some time at Sen's Fortress. I think we're gonna go back to Sen's Fortress. Those Titanite demons were giving me a hard time. So maybe we'll head back there. You want a piece of me? We're pyromancers now, check it out. I'm gonna die. I hate how there's no canceling for that.
You give me.
Alright, man, I got you. Oh, let's drop some dung pie. Oh yes, those demons. Yeah, I said demons like 30 times. The big fat demon down at the big gate at the demon ruins.
No, not that one. Enough. Enough.
Why did he say that? He doesn't want my dung pie? He's not gonna give me anything else? You little shit. Gotta reload the area, right? I guess we won't do too much trading. I don't want to keep quitting the game on stream.
You give me.
Yeah, he didn't want it. Wow. It's like that. Alright. Stay cold then, Snuggly. Stay cold. Does he want to be like that? So you only get one. It's just a one and done. I think Notch mentioned that. It's a one and done. I think we have enough points for a level though. Enough souls for a level up here. Back to Anne Orlando? What there's more to do there, right? There has to be. The place looks huge. There has to be more to do at Anne Orlando. I know the blacksmith's over there. And I don't know what else. We did go down to the catacombs earlier, although that was kind of treacherous, man. I was having a rough time. So maybe the Painted World in Anne Orlando. I don't know. I think we saved that for another stream. I mean, we could go back there. We could. We definitely could. Paint more, maybe Painted World. I guess the chat wants to see that, huh? I guess we could pay them a visit. I have no idea what we're talking about, so I wouldn't mind seeing it myself. Why is there so many gargoyles halberds? Gargoyle tail axe and gargoyle halberd. Well, I don't need two, that's for sure. I think we're good now. I should get rid of those. Yeah, we're good now. Defeat my boy. Oh, he's asleep. Why are you sleeping, bro? When I need you. When I need you most. Give me one reason I shouldn't put you down right here, right now. I'll let him be. What happens if I hit him? I wonder if you can hit him. Do it? Hit him? Should I punch him? What happens if I punch him? Do I have to request absolution? Must I go confess my sins to the priest at the Gargoyle Tower? Is there a way to upgrade this thing? This attack is cool, but it's very weak. She better have some new dialogue for me.
So you have received a revelation. Very auspicious. I hope for the best. I pray that through you, her wish will be granted. Have you heard of Seath the Scaleless? In legend, he turned against the ancient dragons. He became Lord Gwyn's confidant, was granted dukedom, and was allowed to pursue his research. At the Regal Archives, he immersed himself in research on scales of immortality, the one thing that he did not have. But his very research drove him mad. The Archives became a dungeon, a place for sinister experiments. Now, nobody dares even approach the Duke's forbidden Archives. It looms over this land high atop the mountain. But I should warn against even an approach.
The Archives, the Duke's Archives. It makes it sound like it's the Diddy files. Come on now.
If you require rest, that is, after all. If you require rest, that is, after all.
You can upgrade it
what the
with the
bonfire
pyro.
is for.
Shut up. You can upgrade it with the You can upgrade it with the pyromancer in the depths. You have to free him. Boy, do I have some news for you. If we're talking about the pyromancer, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, sad story. Yeah, I freed him, and then I bought this thing, and you see in my hand, and the fireball you see here. And I wanted to buy the great fireball, only to find that he had gone hollow. He went mad and he attacked me down in Blighttown, right before we went to Ash Lake. So he's no longer with us, and I didn't get my great fireball, so I'm a little bit upset. Can I level up? I can, and I will. 16 vitality, endurance, strength, or vitality. Vitality won't hurt. Damn, I'm 54 already. Let's go visit the... Oh no, yeah, tragic story. I think that all happened last stream, actually. All of that happened in a short span of time, too. Rather unfortunate, but as I keep saying, no such thing as a perfect first playthrough. You live and you learn. Go to the building on the side. That one or that one? Hang on, I want to pay the one on the left. Alright. I want to go visit the blacksmith real quick. Ah, I love this. I love this place so much more now. Now that I know that I have the Lord's blessing. Life is good here in Anne Orlando. The accursed city of Anne Orlando. No, I think it was a different word they used to describe it. It wasn't a positive word. Haven't seen these guys in a minute. I can one-shot them now. That's good, that's good. Forsaken? I think it was Forsaken. Yeah, he didn't like that one. Got a mouthful of fireball. I cannot hit him. An intense duel for sure. We'll let him be. I love how this guy just hammers away. Those demons used to work for Izalith, but went over to Gwyn. He gave them lightning.
Forge I can, strong I am.
I miss this guy.
You come, I forge. Shiny, shiny. Get shiny from Duke. Forge weapons. Make shiny more happy.
Get shiny from Duke. More shiny, more happy. Understood, understood, my guy.
But you, friend, you talk. I no talk. But happy.
Ah yes, more shiny. Didn't know that. I like how he talks. I like him too. Feel like this is a friend for sure. Damn, he can't upgrade my... I only have one Twinkling Titanite. I forgot. Oh no, I couldn't get rid of these because Buddy was sleeping. Kinda wanna upgrade this. Painting Guardian Sword. I don't know. Do I want to upgrade something? Maybe this, since we have some funds at our disposal. He also sells stuff, doesn't he? Large Titanite. He sells it. He sells everything. Cool. Moonlight arrow. Those are expensive. $143, $154. We'll go +5. Why not? Spend what little we have left. All right.
Cometh soon.
Cometh soon. Nice. Oh. Okay, it does decent damage. It looks like death. Where am I going? That's a good question. Just testing the chat. Just testing the chat. Make sure y'all paying attention. I thought you wanted me to go to the tower over there. This tower? Oh, the one where I entered through the window, so that church looking thing? Down there. And take the rail, yeah, that's what you're talking about. Could have sworn it was like a path this way, wasn't there though? Did that lead to nothing? Tell me. Let me through, yeah? Be a lad. Is this a dead end? I could have sworn it was like something that had to be unlocked over here. Yeah, this does not look familiar. Did this recently open with the Lord's vessel? Is that what happened? Well, there's a hog right there. That's to Seth's lair. Seath the Scaleless? No way. Damn, this place is nice. Look at the tile floors. Evenly laid out. Although the filling in between them seems to be falling apart. Some nice high quality stone looking pillars. Hey there. Who's a good hog? Who's a good hog? Can't you like crit them in the stool maker right here? Isn't that a thing? Oh shit. You can use the second elevator to go to the church faster. The one I spin, I gotta spin it down and go through the bottom. Yes. We will go do that now. I just want to see. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go too far in here. This is nice though. I feel like I'm at a church. In real life. There's another one. Damn! Alright, that's as far as we're gonna go there. We'll come back here another time. Make note of this. Add it to the list of places I must visit. Now let's go the other way. Maybe I do this. There is also another boss here somewhere. I forget how to get to him. But he's somewhere after the archers. Okay, I did have to turn it. I just didn't have to go down. I apologize, I was interrupted. Damn, I should have spawned by Solaire, right? Yeah, I should have. Should have changed my spawn point. Wait, if I'm not mistaken. Nice, alright. Do I have to sit at a bonfire after I've warped to it? I'm not sure, I think so. don't think so. I like how in this game you just hit triangle to two-hand. Whereas in Elden Ring you have to use two buttons, which can be a bit inconvenient in the midst of battle. But here we are, live on the scene from this grandiose structure. I don't know what this structure is meant to be. There's no seating, no nothing, just one big open space. Ginormous open space at that. Oops. That's how the Night Rain boss be feeling? What? What do you mean? Give me like 3 minutes here. We'll take a quick little break. 3 to 5 minutes. We'll be back. I think we're gonna go for an extended stream here. Give me a quick few minutes. So go do what you gotta do. Come back in like 5 minutes. We'll be back though. They jumped me. Yeah, they did jump me. They saw me putting in pain. They jumped me. But we'll be back here in a moment. Commercial break. You mute Mogates. I am not mute Mogate. Well, I was mute Mogates, but that was intentional. We're back, and I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we are 4 hours and 11 minutes into the stream. Normally, this is about the time I would call it a stream and wrap it up. But looks like we are free of interruptions for a while, so we're gonna keep pushing on. See what we can accomplish here today. And then what has been seemingly a pretty productive day. You guys like throwing shit? I can throw shit too. Damn. You know, I've come to the realization that I have a problem. I cannot put down these ultra swords. I had the same problem in Elden Ring. I could not put down the colossal swords. No matter how bad I wanted to use another weapon, I always come crawling back. I become obsessed with that power. That one-hit Punisher. How could you not? Look at this. Comes with a price. Attacking me comes with a price. Not to these guys. These guys are fearless. Alright. So I gotta come in here with a strategy, obviously. I'm gonna change up the tone here. Too many deaths up to this point in the stream. I'm gonna try and switch that up a little bit. I know it's a little bit naive. There's no such thing as less deaths in a Dark Souls game. Should be called Death Souls. Should be called Dying a Lot. Dying a Lot 1, Dying a Lot Remastered, Dying a Lot 2, Dying a Lot 3. The best trilogy in gaming history. I don't know. There's a lot of good trilogies out there. There's the original Ratchet and Clank trilogy. There's the original Crash Bandicoot trilogy. The Jak and Daxter trilogy. Run through the painting and hit triangle. I can't no more. I'm out for vengeance. Give me some knives. I'll take some knives. No way I just got assassinated. They just assassinated me. Alright, we're just gonna run to the paint scene then. I got the itch out. Killing 2 of them was enough for me. Thought you had a chance, boy. Ow. Good arm. Good arm. That was a good one. Bet you can't do it again. I said press X. You said press triangle. You could have got me killed, bro. What did that just say? I was gonna read it out loud, but saying a drink of water. Painted world of Ariamis? Ariamis? Ariamis. Interesting. This game continues to amaze me. Again, I know this is just mostly scenery, but still. Pretty damning to look at. Just makes you go, damn. Why is it called the Painted World? Am I actually in a different world? Oh damn. Oh damn, that's brutal. Wonder if they were already dead when they were put there, or if they were put there to die. A cult. A cult. What is going on here? I can't take this. Good luck. Hell, man, that's brutal. Oh shit, I didn't even see him. Damn, how the fuck is, why are you supposed to get that? Can I shoot that rope or something? I don't think so. We'll give it a try though. Why not? Where the bows at? Whoops. Whoops, whoop, whoop. I don't think you can aim this one. Horrible choice. The fuck is going on? Yeah, just hit everything. Just do everything but aim the crossbow. Get this shit out my hand, bro. So many ways to go. Damn, dude. Why is everything whooping my ass today? Just had to verify, so we were going the right way. I don't really see any other way to get that. To be fair, this area can be challenging. Shoot it? I don't think this is gonna do anything. Don't have too much faith in this. No arrows. Alright. You really are something. I don't expect this to work, but what have we got to lose besides time? No, it didn't work. I doubt they want you to hit the damn string. Oh shit, what do you know? I did not expect that to work. Humanity. Alright, I'll take it. I need a lot of those. These motherfuckers can pack a punch, bro, for some damn hollows. I think this sword is just too slow. Yep, waste the firebomb, waste the firebomb. Good strategy. Good strategy. Alright, let's go. Let's press forward. Let's apply the pressure a little bit. Come in swinging. Hit the ground running. I hit the ground running and I didn't even know how to run. I could barely walk, but I hit the ground running. What? That's how you get ahead of the crowd. Whoa, that does not look pleasant, my guy. Did I put you out of your misery? I'm toxic now. Isn't that lovely? Should I waste a blooming blossom or should I just go sit down? I think I should just go sit down, to be honest. So hitting those guys makes you toxic. It's an item right there. Try to avoid them. That's what I'm talking about. Get in and get. Okay, so I think it's better to avoid these guys. That's now down there. Alright. Damn, they hit hard, bro. Oh my god, they took like half my health. But I'm strong and fast like a gazelle. Must I leap here? Nice. Soul of a brave warrior. Good thing I fell. I would've became toxic right there had I not fallen. Damn. It's alright. We got one item, we got the other one to drop down. Slowly but surely, we're pressing forward here. This Claymore's the way to go. Quick and slick. Stop getting hit. Damn, didn't do shit. The fuck was that? Some kind of spell? Do that again. Damn, let me out, please, bro. Stop. Fuckers. I gotta take this guy out. This guy's the one causing me problems. Coming and swinging and banging and all that, man. We don't need none of that. Well, that's not the way to go. What the fuck? White rats. And I'm gonna get poisoned. That's a lot of rats. Oh, look at all the blood. There is too much going on in this little space, bro. There's fucking chaos in it. I love it. Let's jump back in. Get this gold coin out of my face. Like guts in this bitch. Splattering guts everywhere. Damn, man. I don't even know how I just survived that. That was horrible. I think that's all there was to this little area though. Yeah. Got a gold coin. Even coins of great value in the world of men have little value in Lordman, where the accepted currency is souls. The hell am I gonna do with 2 gold coins then? How do you get out? The hell? Oh, there's a ladder. A nice camouflaged ladder. What is all this commotion out here, man? A little unsettling. Let's go down. There is no down. We go up. Fuck. Nope, that's not how you get to that. You got a whole lot of souls though out of nowhere. Why are these rats like iridescent? They got like a green glow to them. I'm out of flask. They're really working me out here. Out here in the painted world. Whatever that means. Okay, that's a real chest. Painting Guardian Hood. Interesting. Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah, now I look like a distinguished young lady. A robe worn by the alabaster-clothed guardians of the paintings in Anne Orlando offers substantial protection versus magic. They have guarded the great paintings of Ariamis for ages, passing their duty down through generations. But the reason for doing so passed them from all memory long ago. So they don't even know why they're doing it anymore. They're doing it for the love of the game. That's tough. That is tough. Hold on, we just got a new fit. This is how we moving from now on. Look like the Godskin Apostle from Elden Ring. I love those greaves, bro. I mean, not the yeah, the greaves. The curved, pointy toes, the intricate layers going down the leg. Very nice. Okay, so we're back here. What does it say? Rear ahead. I read that already. By the looks of it, I have to leap here. Nope, that didn't do it either. Alright then, screw me for trying. I think, honestly, we're just gonna go sit back down, me and my souls. Seeing as we're out of flask anyways. I don't know, I kind of went through hell to get here though, to this point. Yeah, let's just go sit down. If we can, I don't think we can. Let me through, yeah? Be a kind gentleman. Oh my god, I underestimated how many people would be here. Just stopping in to say that if you want to deal with the guys who pop into Toxic Mist, use fire damage to kill them free of bursting. Interesting. I do have the means to accomplish that. Well, looks like it's gonna be necessary. Should've used to. Actually, you know what we need? This should be quick. What we need is a thumbnail. That quite doesn't do it for me. Maybe that'll do. Nice. Can go buy some from the female merchant if you can leave here. Can I leave here? I can just warp, right? I think. Oh, I like that. I like that. Make the HUD a little bit smaller. Alright then. These guys can take a hit though. Hey, there's a room in there. Ooh, can't touch me. How the fuck? Oh! The fuck you looking at? Well, That definitely caught me off guard. I see a lot of like people like um making fun of Dark Souls 2, saying all of Dark Souls 2 is pretty much like this. Just getting obliterated from every which direction. Getting smacked up, getting shit shot at you, getting shit thrown at you. The fuck is that down there? Look at that, bro. That was perfectly coordinated. For some damn hollows, they damn got some good coordination skills. I think these may be the most annoying enemy in the game to me. I hate these little fuckers. I hate them. How come when them with their frail, weak, twig-like arms and broken sword can do damage, but me with a broken sword is like smacking somebody with a damn pea pod. Where are they gaining this damn strength from? They're staggering me with a broken sword, bro. How can that be? Fucker. They're simps for the boss here. Persistent little bunch. Look at that, that's ridiculous. Oops. Okay, that seemed to work. Improve my poise a little bit. I think that's what I needed. Just a little bit of a a poise boost. The fuck did I say? A boost, boys? Get out of there. Let me get a good hit on you. don't think I can make that. It doesn't let me. Watch this be like Soul of the Lost Undead. Soul of a Brave Boy, I guess. I'll take it. Hey! Hey there, buddy. What brings you down here? Come, come. I want to show you something in this corner. Come look at it. Stupid. Stupid. Go. Whoa. I want to show you something as well. Come over here. Just let me through, man. Can I just jump down there? Well, I'm dead. Nope, I'm alive. Humanity. Damn. What are those? What am I looking at? What are these cages? Yo, this is some fucked up shit. Hey, that's my shield. The target shield. Yo, that's disgusting, bro. What happened to you? What happened to me to you? Ow, that hurts. Can't we just talk things out? I know we aren't all created in the same image. You guys are a little... Your limbs are in different places. That's where I'm normally used to seeing them. Can I even hit these guys? They're pretty solid. They're a sturdy little bunch. I don't know if I want to walk in there just yet. Sturdy little bunch. Aha! Nice. Well, we've done something here. Huh. Look at that. Pyromancy. Acid Surge. Sounds like a good one. But this shit is so like... This really sets the tone of this place, man. You are not welcome here. What, it breaks gear and sucks in PvE. Sucks in PvE. Really. What determines whether you get to roam around here like these guys swinging around broken swords, or if you get put on a stake like that? What is the determining factor there? Pledge your allegiance to whatever's behind that door? What are these? But this is like transportation devices for humans. Did you try to kill the boss? No. We're gonna walk in there in a second. I feel like there's still a lot left to collect around here before I walk in there. This is like one of those things you would hop into and it'll take you to a different area. That's what determines if you're artwork or not. The boss. This is art? Is this art? Is this what they mean by painting? The painted world? Are we painting a picture with these corpses? I don't know. I have no idea. That is quite the gruesome picture they've painted here for sure, though. Damn. I want to know. Were they crucified like that? If you're Vlad the Impaler, yes. This is artwork, huh? This is what we mean by painting, huh? That guy's alive, isn't he? He's waiting for me up there, boy. Hold on, can I hit him? Whoops. I can't hit him. Got him. Stupid. He's just stuck up there. These things are grotesque. Are these guys a work of art themselves? They kind of remind me of the grafted bunch from Elden Ring. You know, the scions and all of the grafted scions. Godfrey and all of them. Although much more grotesque, man. These look like more of an abomination than something that's been grafted together. Damn. Interesting stuff here. I like this place. As dark and gruesome as it is. So, I guess we should take time to appreciate each portrait, huh? Here we have a portrait featuring 3 stakes. One stake features 1 corpse. The highest of the 3 features 3 corpses. 4? Maybe 4. No, 3? With a raven at the top, or a crow, not sure. And here we have a shorter stake, also featuring 3 corpses. What does it mean, you may ask? I don't know. I'm not an artist. Not this kind of artist. I guess I am. Look at me piling corpses up as we speak. I guess I'll make my own. I'll make my own portrait, why not? Put him like that. Put this guy like so. Look at this. I call this yin yang. The beauty of life and death. I am the life. This is death. Beautiful, yes I know. Thank you. Quite the artist. I think Vlad the Impaler will take a liking to me. I don't know if that's who we're meeting. Here's another portrait. This one requires a much more in-depth breakdown though, so I won't be doing that. What the hell? So it's not a boss fight. Cool, cool. Words of wisdom, a bright fog wall is not a boss wall. Yeah, I like that about Dark Souls. In Elden Ring, it seems like every fog door is guaranteed to be a boss fight. And this is not the case. This one keeps you guessing. Dark Souls keeps you guessing. You never know what's going to be on the other side of a fog wall. Unless, of course, you've already played the game. The fuck am I looking at? Let's not go that way yet. Is that one of those rotting dragons? Yeah, it is. This one can move, I think. That one is moving. That one is live. Agile, isn't he? For a decayed dragon. Well, I guess there's so many items. What the fuck? Everywhere you look, there's an item. It'd take me all day to get all this stuff. Who shoot? Damn, just like that I am who knows where. I know where, but that is a big detour that happened from just a little slip. It's rather inconvenient. Kinda sad I broke that chair. I could have used that chair. I'm awfully tired from just walking around. It's alright, there's stuff to pick up anywhere. I hear huffing and puffing. So if I just slid past me. There's that item right there. Damn, jumped over it. Are you serious? First I fall too short and then I'm just too much. Just a bit too much. I don't really feel like going to look for those 10,000 souls. I'm gonna pretend I didn't lose them. I'm gonna pretend I didn't have 10,000 souls. Surely they don't want me to fight this thing. Yes, I'm familiar with this attack. Damn! Tried to dodge. Is that a well? Ring of Sacrifice. I think I have that already. That's like a consumable ring, right? Yeah. Lose nothing upon death, but ring breaks. Well, alright then, Dave. Sorry for using my pause menu. Damn, that boy got an arm on him. Looks like you can go in the well. We're gonna go in the hole. Why are they guarding that thing? Do you guys love him so much? Her, I don't know, him, her. This is a cult, isn't it? It looks like a cult. Getting cult vibes. Cults always do some weird shit. Like painting with dead bodies. Hanging dead bodies up. Calling it paintings. What a weird bunch. Wrong sword. Wrong sword. Wrong sword. What the? Oh, it's the fucking death wheels. But I've been waiting to see those. I had a feeling I'd come across them here. Yeah, this place gives like heavy berserk vibes. Even though I said earlier not everything is necessarily inspired by berserk, it's just the vibe I'm getting right now. Especially with the spinning wheels. Although I would like to argue those were probably inspired or derived from some historical form of torture, I gotta say. I would assume, that would be my assumption. Where were we just at? I know in Berserk, the story behind those wheels of death is somebody gets pinned. Somebody gets strapped down to a wooden wheel like that, and each of their limbs gets smashed off using another wheel, leaving a dismembered body on the wheel as a form of punishment, I think. A way to punish the heretics back in the day. People accused of performing heresies. What a scary time to live in. This is giving me like fucking witch trial vibes, you know? This is what I'm getting. Heavy witch trial vibes from this area. Just people getting burned at the stake and shit. Getting accused of crimes. One day you're living a normal life, the next day you're getting accused of being a witch. You gotta worry about getting stoned to death in front of the people. This is scary. That thing's gonna come back, isn't it? No? Cool. Those things are gonna cause me some trouble. And this takes me to... Do I kill this guy or what? I'll put him down. He doesn't want to talk to me, so I'm assuming that's the only option. Fire surge. Oh, okay. Is that all there is down here? I would assume so. Saw that coming. Oh boy. Them motherfuckers are omnidirectional. I did not think he was gonna come sideways. Okay then. That's funny. What the fuck? Maybe a bigger shield? How do you defend yourself from this thing? How do you not get hit? Oh, I had to answer the door real quick, but I think we might have to conclude the stream here pretty soon. We're not making too much. You know, we've lost our momentum. I'm finding it very difficult to progress any way I go. Maybe that's just because the game is getting harder. But I do want to see a little bit more before we call it a stream here. Maybe I shouldn't have come down this way though. Yeah, definitely not. Let's go back towards the dragon. See where that takes us. Maybe we can kill the dragon as our final feat here. No, I just said I'm not going that way. See, this is what I mean. This is why we need to end the stream. It's been too long, man. He can only go for so long. Ow. We made good progress here today. Leaps and bounds. Leaps and bounds were made. Is that the right term? I don't know. Bounds? That doesn't sound right. What the hell is that? That is scary. Yeah, we're gonna end it off on that note. We'll kill this dragon first thing next stream, which unfortunately won't be for a few days. Yeah, we're gonna call it here. It's been a little bit over 5 hours, which is about my limit. A little bit more than I would have liked to go, but we got to see this beauty. The beauty and the portraits of the painted world of Ariamis. So yeah, it's been a good stream. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. If you're not subscribed, please do, man, so we can do this all over again. We can all suffer together. So yeah, tune in. If you're already tuned in, stay tuned. Until next time, have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here.